Hello, hello. Feels weird to launch stream without a game, but here we are. Happy Tuesday. We are back at it again with our Legend of Heroes franchise. It's finally time, y'all. Ita, you have arrived. Hello, Archeolus. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. So I've been told to let that Falcom jingle kind of hit. So we're gonna go ahead and give them their time in the light. So we went ahead and restarted right before. I didn't hear it myself. I kind of have only spent a little bit of time in the menu to like get a picture, and I didn't even end up using that. So like purely like first impressions, we are fine. It's finally time to see the gang again. Feels like it's been ages, but it's really only been like a couple of months with how long it took me to beat Daybreak 2, huh? The long wait. Yeah, Jeremy. True. For the first time in probably ever, right? The Western releases of Trails have finally caught up. We are Trails Beyond the Horizon pilled. This is the week. And yeah, I would have maybe played on launch, but we were busy on Thursday. So it's like, okay, well, there's save carryover. We will be hopping on the demo. It is finally time. Okay, fingers crossed it's all set up right. So let's see. Hit it, Falcom. It just crashes. Oh. Oh, that's different. That's not what it usually sounded like, right? That was like very different. Beyond the Horizon, let's go! Are all the settings right? Oh, we do not want to play in JP. Like, I do not know how to read. Yeah, the jazzy piano felt very jazzy. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Things that I gotta do. Of course. Wait, speed up factor in vehicles? Three. Command battles, 4. Field battles, we'll do like 3. Field, 4. And then I don't really like when the game pauses, so I'll turn off the pause. And what else we got? No spoilers in the settings here. Feel like my visuals can go up. We're using DLSS. We can push our visuals up. Like, why are we not at 100%? We have this crazy computer and we will use it until the game blows up. Portrait super sampling. We'll throw that on. We'll throw that on. We'll throw that on. We'll throw that on. And imagine I do this and like my computer dies. Forces me to build an entirely new one. Like, there's no way this game is like crazy hard to run, right? Oops, all max settings. And we'll see how we do. You know, to be fair, I feel like maybe some parts of Daybreak 2 lagged for me, but I think that was because of my weird Twitch settings. Okay, and then, yeah, text language English, voice language English. We've been doing everything in English up to this point, so we will be doing the English voices. It may be irksome to some, but not to me. And then asset caching. Turn off asset caching. This is the safest option. It allows minimal game memory consumption. Yeah, we'll just turn it off. Okay. Anyways, new game time. I wonder if they let me like transfer over save stuff. And of course, Nightmare. It has to be Nightmare. When command battle is set to hard or above, the game, if you get a game over in battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy strength to try again. Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah, there we go. Choices made there can be reflected in this game. Is this Daybreak 1? Do we have Daybreak 2 saves? There we go, okay. The Daybreak droplet. I haven't seen that before. All right. It's time! It's time! Ooh, fancy new loading screen. I know I'm in the way, but... A certain day in May, 1209. South Central Zemuria. The Ishgal Mountains. Wait, are they gonna immediately drop Reen on us? Calvard Aerospace Force. Zeku Space Base? Damn, I thought a long way from like being excited about an escalator, right? 2-stage to orbit orbital rocket, Independence 2. At least the loading ain't that long with the CLE version. The game looking pretty good. What was that meme? It's the greatest game of all time. We haven't even fucking played yet. I am a little bit spoiled for her, though. I am aware that she is Hermes, however they say her name. The motorcycle rider in Daybreak 1 and 2. Unfortunate, but maybe I could have inferred that with the bike. Yeah, easy to connect the dots, yeah. Yo, we like straight Gundam now, like even more so than usual. Marduk Company's latest common observation satellite, Prometheus 4. I don't trust that.
So that's a satellite.
I think that's gonna be like some fucking crazy laser.
It's all sparkly up there.
Pardon me, but like I just don't trust satellites in games. I feel like every time it's like a big old space laser, big old like project made of doom. And Marduk, if Marduk has it, like July 8th, 1209. Yeah, first time listening in English in my stream. Oh. North Central Zemuria, Orid State. Oh, Orid. Outskirts of the capital city, Levance. Is this like the Marduk headquarters? Marduk Total Security Company, Orid headquarters. Yeah, there we go. They answered my question real quick. Man, they be looking so advanced out here. You tell me these dudes got like all of this? Oh, that's Van's truck. Integrated Virtual Combat Training Facility. Valhalla sector. Yeah, Van's #1 wife spotted. Whoa. Reset. Hello, Fairy. New outfit, by the way.
Sure enough. We got some kind of
and bear
ruins
guard
this time?
From the southeast part
the
of the
car,
continent,
yeah.
by the look of it. Eyes up!
Bro wasn't in the second game. He's finally here.
Deployed sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on.
Oh, Van kind of looking clean
Tell me
too.
just how much you've improved this time, all right?
I'm digging that new outfit. That is a clean like jacket. I kind of like it better than the trench coat. Yeah, but we know the deal. We've played 13 of these games.
It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down.
It feels so nice to be back. It feels so nice to be back. I know, like, I could have been back by playing Trails in the Sky first chapter, but, like, something about it, right? Okay. Also, how's frames, by the way? Is stream okay? I know, like, I should be limited to 60 on stream, but I am feeling like a little bit of drop, personally, in-game, like, because I'm, like, floating at around 80 frames instead of, like, 100 something. Not too choppy or any choppy? Yeah, looks good. Okay.
All for you. Take it home, Fairy.
Oh, look at those baby numbers. Yeah, SCLM. Oh, we don't have any yet. Did she always have Krugen Blade? That feels like it's new.
Go all in on it.
Yeah, time to reduce some graphics settings if I want 120. Wow! No, honestly, I kind of just limit to 60 because of streaming.
Time to close in.
No point for me to be doing like 140 or whatever when I'm the only one who experiences it. So I'd rather have like a stable 60 and not have to think about it.
Flames, give us strength!
See, I don't feel like Bearguard was much of a caster, so I kind of don't want to do casting with him. Like, I don't have any casters on this team right now, like, at least the way I played the game. We'll just, like, Earthbreaker, though.
Activate.
This new track, though. I'm kind of digging it.
Deal.
It's a jammer.
Here goes!
Okay. How come we can't activate our
Time to close in.
S boost? Is it different now? Should I have read the tutorial? I thought we were supposed to like activate our boosts. Unless the game doesn't want me to do it yet. Maybe they're waiting for me to get to.
Cypher activate!
Oh no. Interesting.
No half measure.
That's all of them.
I'll dust you up.
Yeah, you're a prologue. Imagine new players getting overwhelmed with all the systems. Yeah. Excuse me, guys. My first game was Trails Beyond the Horizon.
Go for it! Flames!
Are those new cut-ins too? I feel like they didn't used to have those cut-ins.
Cypher activate!
Think fast.
Even like Coin Bullet looks cooler.
Go all in on it.
Come on! That'll cost you!
Oh, getting knocked back is gonna suck. Yo, we need some healing.
Half measure.
Specifically Van.
Here goes. Cypher, activate. I owe you one. This'll shock you.
All right, go.
Yeah, some of the arts don't have like the sauce that first chapter has yet. But man, when Kai 2 hits,
Pull out all the stops.
because like I will admit, some of the arts casting in first chapter is like super duper saucy.
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault.
Oh, that's new too. They never had like mid-combat cut-ins like that too. Yeah, hopefully Kai 2 gets the fluidity of Sky.
Over here. All for you. Take it home,
Oh, this dragon is like really keeping us away. This motherfucker using Wild Wing. Stop, man. Please. We can't get close enough. We'll just keep yelling at him until he dies.
Your turn, Pan.
Okay, finally we can actually get a hit off. We close enough to Raging Buster?
Bringing down.
Ooh, that looks clean now too.
Take it on, Fairy.
Ah, you're too far. I hate it here. Is this an attack? Fire assist arts res down.
Time to kill that.
Fierce Guardian Blade.
Oh, that is an attack. And now maybe we can do Raging Buster from behind. Give this Elder Worm a back shot. Courtesy of Van.
Counting on you, Master.
Oh, and the Hurricane Kick.
Please protect us.
Shred their weak. Make some noise!
Okay, yeah, we got to turn down the performance a little bit. I am seeing a little bit of the chop.
Hostile targets all clear.
At least when like things are moving around really fast. Girl in
Finally made
green
it through.
saying that like we don't know Fairy.
Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
Bear Guard!
In any event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
I feel like her hair kind of grew too.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though.
Cute.
You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
And our boy Van Arkride.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, a Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
Kinda. I wouldn't say I came out of Daybreak 2 really like, what was that about?
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
He got bought out.
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Alright, while we have freedom of movement again, let's go ahead and change some settings up. Oh. Oh, the new art too? Oh, I'm digging this new art. This is like really pretty. How do I change settings though? Uh-huh. Interesting that it's all like laid out in this way and not in like a menu. Yeah, the menu is finally great. It might take some getting used to for me. There we go. Okay. Turn off motion blur. That's never good for stream. Depth of field is fine. And then, is there like a frame rate limit? I want to limit to 60. That should hopefully be a little bit better. We'll see how things go. If it's like choppy in movement again, I'll lower the settings a second time. So far, it feels okay though.
3 wasp-type monsters incoming.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it!
Yeah, we know.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh! Wait a second. That's something different.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Over here.
Oh, I'm so glad that it doesn't switch you out anymore.
Looks like the gang's all here.
When it would switch you out to like play a different character when you had to do those like melee attacks, that kind of was like, it was fine, but kind of like intrusive.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
I should get a little smaller. And maybe like, oh, let me move myself around too. Meow. Or maybe like, I like poke my head in. Hello. Okay. If I go like this, I kind of go missing though. Man, what is it with my tracking? It feels like my phone is off. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna restart my phone. It hasn't been restarted in like months. That could be what's wrong with it. We're gonna give it a good old rest and relax for a second. But only a second. Anyways, I don't need tracking for now. When it comes back, it'll come back.
Ha! Well said.
Yeah, we don't normally reset phones, yeah.
Keep your distance as you're zero complete. Let's move on ahead. An enemy now.
Oh.
Want to clear him out?
I don't know if that was intentional. Maybe? Okay. My phone feels brighter. I'm just like relaunching VTube Studio right now. This might have been a mistake. I should never have turned this thing off. I'm getting like a black screen. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's probably good. That might have helped. But yeah, I felt it like, I don't know if it was intentional, but it felt like, no, dang it. See, like, it stopped tracking already. That's so weird. I wonder if that's like on my computer side. Hold on. I know the pauses. Sorry. Just gonna move this to this monitor here. And then I can like keep an eye on it. Oh no, I'm cut off. I'm bisected. How do I go full screen again? Do not mind the half-cut man in the corner. There we go. I should be normal size again? No? Why is it like... Why am I slightly cut off here? Legless typical YouTuber. That's so weird. It's not like proper dimensions. Okay. Full screen. Ah, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Well, now I can kind of see myself, so it'll be easier for me to like verify if it's on the computer or not.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. You're so
Okay.
Look out!
They're stunned!
We miss Mare. Oh shit, we were zero arts. We didn't make use of that. All good.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
I'm really digging that new attack from Fairy.
Whew. Finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat.
Do you think they feel equally as squishy? Or when they're punching, they like feel the metal?
Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Who the fuck is that? Is that Qasim?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your
No,
all,
that's gotta
Van.
be, what's his
Farida.
name? The like leader or whatever his name. He had a cool voice.
Come on.
He sounds a little
I was
different.
gonna do that anyway.
But the way Fairy got annoyed, I feel like it's Qasim.
Come on. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Oh, I feel like her field attacks are new too. I don't think she had that like third attack. That's kind of sick.
I go.
Oh, it feels so punchy. Totally not intentional. I meant like, you know.
Here goes! Take this!
Seems a rather sturdy opponent. True. I don't know if it's enough to warrant whipping out the new tech on. Let's hit it with our quick arts. How are you already playing this? Does the Digital Deluxe Edition give you an early access? No, we're actually playing the story demo, but the story demo lets you carry over cross save. So I was like, okay, you know, if we're gonna be playing the demo, like essentially when the game comes out, we may as well start the demo today and then like not fall behind everyone else by the time it comes out on Thursday. But good to see you, Union. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Tamam. Yeah, using field attacks will allow you quick arts to recover sooner. Yep.
Arts work best on this end. Keep your distance while you're attacking.
When's the final monochrome stream? So that's gonna be on Friday. Yeah, you have not missed it quite yet. There is still time.
Over here! All for you!
So far, the changes for Beyond the Horizon are really nice. Like, the new menu's clean, the new art's clean. There's, like, more animation to the cutaways for the skills, the crafts. Ah, that's so
Shred their
annoying.
weak spot with an art.
I gotta figure out a better way to do this tracking thing. I feel like it might be because I have it done, like, over wireless. That's gonna bug me until I fix it. Like, see, it already kind of lost tracking. Oh, the troubles of having VTuber, like, models in studio, like, issues and stuff. If I were a flesh tuber, I wouldn't have to worry about any of this.
Bring it on! Over here! All for you! Take it home, Fairy!
Cypher activate.
Yeah, let's just punch this rock guy.
Here's some extra. Flames.
See, that still looks pretty cool.
Activating skill.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
He picked his favorites, that's why.
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. Man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough.
The European mind could not comprehend.
I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I was rewatching your Metaphor stream. I was enjoying your comments about how the grind was calling you like a siren song in your ear. You said it right after being those giant teeth fiends. Yep. When I got grind on the brain, man, like, it hits. We felt the exact same calling in Monochrome Mobius, the same calling in Trails. Like, I thought I wasn't a grinder, but like, I love grinding in these games. Maybe just not on stream.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
Nice! That was great!
Fun, man! Oops.
Oh.
My bad.
Something over there. I better go investigate it just to be sure. Excuse me? We gotta take the long way?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Yeah, even more surprising is you get in the Mirror of Azula, dropping on the very first battle. By the way, you two, do you have your quartz set properly? Oh, good thinking. You should go ahead and double check just to be safe. Slotting in different combinations of quartz to our Xiphas will unlock different shard skills. That's just Shard Tactics 101. They talking like we don't know how to play the game. I feel like Falcom should just say fuck it and like... if you're on the third game of the arc, be like, alright, you've played these games, man.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Like, only the absolutely deranged are starting with, like, Beyond the Horizon, you know what I mean?
New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
I wonder where we are. Like, where in the world would there be, like, jungle ruins? Is this meant to, like, imitate the area of, like, what is it called? The place where Shizano's from? Not... I feel like it started with an I. Was it, like, Ishgal? I know Ishmaelga is, like, the evil guy, but... yeah, like, thinking about it, like, we haven't really ever been in an area in Zemuria that was, like, covered in dense jungle. Very Arva Shalon, this place. Large groups of hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Oh, Vergard mentioned it at the start, the Southeast Continent. Okay. Southeast Continent. So not even on Zemuria? Huh. Well then, what do you say? Should be the perfect test, dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function. ZOC activate. ZOC. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Oh? Yo, we get like a bullet time? Oh, on Zemuria, but it's near the desertification area. Okay. Yeah, ZOZs can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Attacking enemies will fill the gauge faster. See, this is new. Let's see it.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Wait, is it not ready?
Enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Hold on, I know my lefts and rights. Okay, yeah, I knew my left and rights. I know I'm not that, like, directionally challenged.
This'll suck ya! Gotcha! Take this!
That's pretty cool.
Gotcha!
That's a nice addition. That makes a... That's gonna make a big difference in, like, field combat. Yeah, another thing I like about these games is collecting on the quartz.
So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected.
Yeah, like, getting the quartz to, like, finally reach the, like, desired build in these Trails games is always really fun. It's real, it's really real. Hello, Sky, good to see you, good to see you. Now get the fuck out of here unless you want to get spoiled. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good Tuesday, brother. Hope your Tales stream earlier in the day went well. I was kind of lurking in there for like a tiny bit. Made sure to leave a like and subscribe. And we're already seeing a spoilery old man. Absolutely. Man, you're in for a treat, Sky. Like, I feel like the new changes to this has been like really cool so far.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this.
Yeah, and the new outfits too, like... Yo, this new outfit on Fairy looks so good. Was trying to finish, but we didn't. Yeah. The deceptive endgame. We'd love to hear it.
But if
And then this new
possible,
jacket for
I'd
Van,
like to see how
too.
a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
I want to see Reset, please. Like, I would pay for a jacket like this. Like, if they made, like, a Van jacket. Because I did like Van's jacket in 1 and 2, but, like, I feel like the 3 ones got sauce.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group. No doubt about that.
Like, he's looking saucy
But
there.
for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Yeah, I missed those Lost Arts. Yeah, the Lost Arts were really, really cool in Cold Steel.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I want to stay, but I should leave. But first... Oh, he's gonna do it! Oh, he's gonna do it! Like and subscribe for Kiseki. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you have a good time with Beyond the Horizon on Thursday, too. We will be sure to be tuned in on that time. Because, like, chances are, I am absolutely positive you're going to finish this game before I do. Like, hands down, like, I mean, you finished Daybreak 2 before I did. You're going to finish this, like, months before I do, I think. With the rate I be going at these games. Like, on God. You can't spoil it for me, man, please.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
It's him! The strongest warrior!
Setting that aside, you
Oh.
all seem to be...
Oh my gosh, wait a second. They added this? A timely terms button? Yo, this is insanely huge quality of life. Yo, so like if we get confused, we can double check shit? Wow, this is so cool. Okay. This guy's getting spoiled.
progressing smoothly. I'm sure you could get
Yeah,
your
get the fuck out
scores
of here,
up
man.
even
Get
higher
out,
if you
get out.
tried, though.
Scram you.
Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then.
Other group?
Oh,
So you noticed then.
Is it?
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
Is it gonna be?
that's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Lock the fuck in. We can't let him win.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members.
Did they say X and Y? Okay, yeah.
One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Oh my gosh, wait, are we actually gonna see him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna see him, aren't we?
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No.
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, man.
Ah, I'm excited.
What? No way.
Sky better not be here. Oh, Reen? Wait. Yo, you telling me that? Yo, this is a crazy ass. Oh, Tina! Yo, this party's sick. Oh!
A good shot. Thank you
my
for the assist.
screenshot button isn't working.
Don't mention it. Wait. We got another pin in the butt incoming. Yeah.
Below!
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down.
God
quickly.
damn!
I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Wait, this group is sick. I need to fix my screenshot button. I should have been spamming that shit.
Something new.
Pause.
Isn't there? Well, at least these Zypher
There we go.
things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Give it your
Kevin's English voice. I need to hear him a little more. Oh. Wait a second.
Let's charge it all at once.
Are these like Brave Orders? Wait, they brought Brave Orders back? Attack Surge, Magic Surge, Shield Surge. Rabbit Sword!
Give it your best shot.
For 6 turns, 40 damage. Increase both CP and damage dealt by physical attacks. Huge!
Let's charge it all at once.
Yeah, welcome back, Brave Orders. Damn! Now let's get that Rabbit Sword going.
Sword!
Oh, that's so
6
good.
gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
It's so cool being Reen again, too. He's like really hitting a cool ass stance. Like when he's backing up, that's like, not to glaze the game too much, but like he's so cool, man. We love Reen. Oh, of course, I'm glad that he at least has Gale. They couldn't get rid of this guy. If they got rid of Gale, we would have been like mega sad. Can he still say it? Can he say the line?
Secret technique. 6-fold gales!
Whoa!
Take charge, Kevin!
This is it. This is the best game of all time.
Go at it full force.
All right, Kevin.
Let's charge it all at once.
Yeah, if you see Reen's idle animation, you can see the glaze. I like punishing rage. Sounds cool.
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet! Hit step.
That's my goat. That's my goat right there.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, I missed this move. Can we hit everyone? We cannot hit everyone.
Take it away.
Here I go. Attack!
Oh yeah, where's Aragetlum? Is Aragetlum just the shield now? Or was it Aragetlum? Who was it?
That's enough.
Yeah, Aragetlum and Lammy? What was like the actual name for Milliam's thing? Do I remember? Oh wait, no, they got turned into the swords. What am I talking about? Right? That was the whole thing? Clamsileus, yeah. Yeah, what happened to them exactly? I forgot. Did they stay around? They did, right? Like, we still had Clamsileus and Reverie. And they were turned into the sword, right?
Ready to throw
Because
down.
Milliam got turned into like a fucked up looking sword and then brought back. It was not like the
Let us
archaism.
proceed with care.
Hey, hello Flash, good to see you, We are on that Beyond the Horizon hype.
Keep your focus.
We're Kevin. Yeah, that's the Cold Steel 4 normal ending, yeah.
Go right ahead.
Can't run from me.
Oh my gosh! God, I would fucking kneel. I love Kevin so much. You don't understand.
Unforgivable.
Starting dry.
Leaf Blade? I'm just trying to see all these new moves. Holy! Missed? Oh my
Silver
gosh,
sword.
the way that was stance though, like
Good chance.
damn. All that sauce to miss is crazy, Reen. I'm sorry. I also remember the strongest Mirage spell in 1 and 2 was Clamsolarian. He's a Pokemon now? Whoa! Pokemon? What you talking about? What you talking about, Arcaelus?
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet.
Ah, Kevin is so dope.
You're up, Rain.
Okay, we gotta do that again, but we won't miss.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Stamina.
The signature move of
Situation
Sceptile's Leaf Blade.
taxing.
Oh!
Lend me your ears.
It's our friend! They are the shield! Oh, how cute.
I'll get you for that. This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. You're up, Rain.
I'm digging Kevin's voice. How about reapplying the Brave Order? You're so right. You're so right, Union.
Now, Rabbit Sword.
I've wholly forgot. It's kind of hard for me to remember
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
because it's kind of weird to have it on the bottom left.
Take it away.
But I understand that it's there too because of like the S boost.
Six-fold gales. Stagger. Counting on you, Altina.
Altina, hit him in the back.
Yeah, there.
You're mine.
Yeah, we're refamiliarizing ourselves. We've played 2 games, almost 3 without Brave Orders. We didn't get far enough in Sky First Chapter to realize if they had Brave Orders or not.
Boy, that takes care of that.
Shut up! Shut up about this green-haired man. That's our boy. What do they got to say about him? The 5th Dominion of the Grouseler, also known as the Thousand-Hand Guardian. He previously bore the alias of Heretic Hunter, tasked with delivering judgment upon those deemed heretical. After overcoming an incident related to his stigma, he took on the moniker of Thousand Hands Guardian in honor of the title and values held by the late Rufina Argent, who had been like a sister to him. I hope the gap between Horizon 1 and 2 isn't too long. Yeah. I mean, they haven't talked about Horizon 2 this year. What do they got to say about Reen? An instructor and graduate of Thor's military academy. As a student, he piloted Valimar mention, an ancient machine known as the Divine Knight, to overcome Erebonia's civil war with his friends. After them becoming an instructor, he was later consumed by the Empire's curse as its chosen sacrifice, but ultimately contributed in eliminating its root cause. A practitioner of the Eight Leaves One Blade, he is also gaining recognition as the Divine Blade of Ash. And Altina, daughter. A former student of Reen's and a current enrollee at Thor's Strategic Studies Laboratory. Oh, new place. As well as an associate member of the Epstein Foundation. Originally a homunculus created by the gnomes, she once stood in opposition to Reen as an agent of the Imperial Army's intelligence division. And daughter. Don't forget that she's daughter.
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram.
Yeah, the gnomes!
It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
Sheesh. Damn, the glow up on Altina too.
Garton's VR space was extremely elaborate.
Everyone got such a glow up.
Seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Of course. Reen with the fucking haha. I got so caught up.
With Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this.
Oh yeah, Father is right.
I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. The Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush.
Looking at him here compared to his like goofy ass portrait in Trails in the Sky, like yeah, in Trails in the Sky is so wild to me.
We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
The Gaius jump scare.
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship? And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Oh my gosh, y'all don't know. I mean, y'all would know because I started my Trails journey like on stream. So like, of course it hasn't been like so long compared to some people, but like, man, I've been waiting to see Kevin again for so long.
Well...
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait, hold on, man.
Wait, where?
Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
Calvard? Where is Orid on the map?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well...
Oh, that's new art, isn't
didn't
it?
Feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate.
That's new art, wasn't it? Yeah, Orid is above Calvard, top middle west, or middle top west. Oh, please. I want to see Reese, man. Let me see Reese 3D. Falcom, please. I beg.
Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Reen.
You know about that? Oh, man, I really underestimated how sharp you are.
Yeah, they talked about him during, Cold Steel... Was it Cold Steel 4? Where we were like, oh yeah, they mentioned that, like, Kevin was doing something elsewhere while, like, all that shit was going on to help out the party. I do remember that.
If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church.
Oh, damn.
As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
She's just like spitting like crazy like secret facts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
What if you played only the Kevin games? Can you imagine? Can you imagine just like the Kevin POV of every Trails game?
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Mirabelle?
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened.
Did she always have such a heavy accent?
Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual
Oh my
runners like
gosh.
Cerise to step aside and let me come.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, a little bit of like Boston accent kind of slipped into Kevin there. I had a wicked odd time. Or like, huh?
Oh, hold the phone. Hey, Missy, why's an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
Mirabelle and Kevin is Kansai and JP. Oh, right, okay.
They both seem to have dialects.
I
from a
could
remote region of
imagine
the
Kevin being like, "Hey, I'm
much like that
walking
one
here."
schoolmate of yours.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Oh, okay, that was like intentional. Can I hear it again? Yeah, they both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent, much like the one schoolmate of yours. That's so funny.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celise to step aside and let me come.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2.
Oh, she really switched it up there.
Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but...
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Is it the other? Oh wait,
Really?
no. We
Is
already
that
know.
True?
They just didn't know about Van and them.
Got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
Are we gonna have to fight them?
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. The way Reen got disrespected.
Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
All right.
Here I come! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah!
You know, as a big advocate for like shields and like shield gameplay, that's so cool that like Altina like got into like shielding.
Yeah, there, yeah.
It's cool for like her character too, because like shields are very symbolic in that way too. Like she is like a protector, or she's like grown to become like a protector, like Reen. Yeah, Silverblade is so funny. I was so happy when she joined the party in Daybreak too. Yeah.
Here we go. Bam!
Oh.
Bam! I'm up. There.
And Reen. All right, so Jeremy, you were saying he got. Yo, we could just like aura walk into every fight.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Nah, that's sick. Oh, the idol animation. If you don't move it, the wind will bless him. Ayo. I want to see. We shan't touch a thing. Oh, in combat only. Okay.
So,
That is still kind of a sick pose. All right.
Understood.
Watch out, right there.
Numerous fires. Caution advised. Initiating combat mode.
open wide.
Oh man. Okay, this field combat's feeling really good. It's kind of I don't know, like, do I want to say I like the additional buttons more than like Sky the First? Because I don't know if Sky the First had like that combo. Did it? It's been a while. Also, we're so back. Hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, we freaked out when we saw Kevin like minute 10. The fact that we got to see him so early, like, I'm so happy.
Starting dry.
Yeah, the grind's calling me for this game. I'm gonna get everyone to max level or close to and get their best equipment norm setups. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, really excited.
It's closing time.
That's my go! That's my go!
Sorry.
Yeah, I got a new game that quick.
Job well done.
Here we go.
Yeah, we gotta play Kevin. We gotta play Kevin exclusively. Oh! Yo, wait!
Leave it to me.
Here I come.
He's even cooler. He's an FPS player, man.
Open wide.
He's got them slide cancels on deck. Yo, these COD gamers better watch out. Oh my gosh, he's schmoovin'. Yo, my brother can breakdance.
I'm up.
Understood.
Here we go. Open wide.
School location 1. There were a couple of games set in the schools, our tier list.
Open wide. Bam.
Your charge attack is on.
Bam. Down they go.
Hold on, what has he got with like the ZOC?
I'm calling it here. Bam. Still ain't done.
To the next.
Bam.
Conditions ideal for sure.
I wonder if they'll use similar movement in SC. Yeah, I hope.
That's that. Leave it to me.
Because that'll be really
Here we
cool
go.
to see Kevin both like in that art style, because it's like a little different from the art style currently,
Treasure spotted.
and also like the new combat. Looks like quite a few of them. There are stone golems too, so it'll be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick art should prove effective, but remain on guard. How do I even do Kevin's now? I'm like thinking, like, do I just hit him with that heavy, like, how do I even, like, what was I doing it with Giordano? Like, just like a really bad accent? Hey, why not bust out the ZOC here too? We can wipe them out before they even get a chance to hit back. I don't know. I need to hear him talk way more. Yeah, deadly strikes. Okay. We are not going to be out here changing the difficulty. It's nightmare or nothing.
Thanks. Whole mess of goons. Open wide.
Have my support.
Open
Your
wide.
charge attack is on him.
There they go. Cue to short it up.
Yeah, Texan accent for Kevin. He's kind of got like a Brooklyn accent though. Like, hold on, can I run it back? I don't think I can run it back right now. But like when he was talking with Mirabelle just now, he kind of had that like, that's wicked awesome or something like that. Some real like Fallout. Yeah, you hear it there? This will leave a mark.
Give it your hand.
Secret technique.
Oh, I gotta use the Brave Orders.
Six-fold gales. Stagger.
Oh, he's so cool, man. What was the button?
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Probably not the best to use it like on Altina's turn, but it is what it is. Just like punch him.
There, yeah!
Caught out.
Kevin!
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
The crafts feel so good in this game too.
Sorry, I just rest your souls.
You are most
Okay, can I do like a dialogue check? There we go. Oh yeah, listen to him, man. Like, Kevin.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come.
Bro gets that Dunkin' Donuts type shit.
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too.
There.
I think I can hear an
Open
echo.
wide.
There must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Okay?
Chart deployment recommended.
Bam!
Your charge attack is on him.
Oh my gosh, this field combat.
Another.
I can't just be glazing this game. I gotta get mad at something.
Open wide. Bam! Clench up, gang. Stick 'em. Open wide. Open wide.
But that just feels so good.
Open wide. We smoke. Open wide. Got the drop on.
Leave it to me.
I'm all over us. That'll do it.
I'm
Open
still in my
wide.
growing phase.
Oh yeah, what does
Rack
everyone's
up those
dive
macho
attack look
points,
like?
Am I right?
Leave it to me.
There.
Here I come. Yeah!
Excuse me. Yo, we need a fucking skateboard mod for Altina.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, what? You're kidding. I need to mod this girl into like Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Yeah!
Imagine listening to some fucking like ska while like she's doing like crazy ass tricks off of like curbs and like off the half pipe. Oh my gosh, there is such a need.
I'm all over it. Open wide. Bam! All right, let's rip.
So around the time I played Sky the Third, I still didn't really know how to play these games. So I don't know if Kevin was more of a caster or like a craft user. I always kind of used him as like a shield bubble because he had a really good S-craft. But like, I didn't actually really use him to attack.
Go at it full force.
So I'm curious to see where he lands on that spectrum.
Kevin. This'll leave a mark. Suck it. You're up, Reed.
Did he say suck it?
Give it your best shot. Thanks, Saeed.
Go right ahead.
Now, cut through! You're down! Counting on you, Altina!
Seems to miss quite a bit.
Starting dry. No!
That's enough!
Prepare!
Suck it!
Crimson Leaf Blade! I'm up.
Understood.
Power of the 8 leaves. That was Ace's ring.
I need second chapter to drop and Falcom to realize that everyone loves Kevin.
Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up!
Give me another Kevin game and my life is yours.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Although, like, what can you really do with him, you know? He did go through his, like, entire, like, character arc. He was not meant for more than what he has, I guess, but we'll see what he does here, you know?
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I hope they remake Sky the Third. It'd be so tragic if they don't, and then it just like feeds into the whole like just skip Sky the Third slander.
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! I'm up.
Understood.
All over.
That should do it.
Engage at a safe distance.
Initiating combat.
Your charge attack is on
Open
hand.
wide! Open toward him now! Strike all at once!
Yeah, I usually don't even play the range characters when I fight in these games too, so like
Caught out!
it is just favoritism. It is just favoritism.
Sorry. Gotta rest your souls.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
Also, let's grab some of
We
these.
earned it. We earned it.
Yeah, I'm downloading the demo now. The race is on. Oh, you're gonna beat this before I do, for sure. With my maybe 1 to 2 streams a week. Shit. Woodland Dragon. Oh, man. There's another nasty looking beastie. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Is that something? Is that, who sounded like that? I don't know if I've done one like that. Have I? Woodland Dragon. Oh man, there's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it will make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function. Alright, that's an upgraded version of the old Arcus Unit's tactical link. Let's give it a try and see what we can do. So EX chain?
Let us proceed with care. Now! Rabbit sword!
Thanks, Saeed. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
We can't hit all 3 while... Oh, wait, yes we can.
Take it away!
Roll them down! 6-fold gales! You're down!
Someone else I want to see make a return in this game besides Vita is McBurn, who's just so funny and awesome, yeah. No, yeah, McBurn would be a fun one. Alright, perform a special dual attack on a stun enemy with a party member, yeah. Yeah, we already had these, that's right. And now we can finally shard boost.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Take it away!
Here I go! Attack! In sequence!
Aye, aye!
Oh! Oh! Oh, the choppiness!
Go at its full force.
Hold on, I want to see what Reens looks like. We can only really do that with 2.
Charge it all at once.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
Understood.
Oh no, it's only choppy towards the end.
Take it away!
Secret technique. Six-fold gales!
Kevin, you bet!
I lie.
Take charge, Kevin.
Bang.
Caught out.
Yeah, the X chains are really, really cool. They are. Wow, that EX chain has some serious kick to it. I agree. It's much more responsive and flexible to use than the Tactical Lynx 2. The Arcus unit Slander? Alisa would be sad. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. We should make most of it. We should make the most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
Yep, Bear Guard.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
No, bring me back. I want to play as
Wait,
Kevin.
So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah?
Yeah, how
It'd
long
be a
is this
shame if
compared
we fell
to...
behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
How many, like, months have passed since Daybreak 2 ended? What did they say? Like, when did they get invited? I don't know if we got that, did we? Well, it'll probably be more clear later.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it. Here goes.
Dang, so Fairy doesn't get the cool, like, slide canceling? I feel like because she has a gun, she should have the slide cancel.
Alright, go.
Best keep this battle off stage. Here goes. Electric.
Is it Monochrome Mobius that's making me press these buttons? I feel like it might be.
Bust out some hearts.
Let's finish the job.
Fight back! Fight back!
Luck is on our side.
Let's see Van ZX.
Yes, best.
Oh. The sauce.
You got it.
Come on,
Alright, go.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than that.
Dodging an attack at the last second may allow a nearby ally to counterattack with an SCLM charge. Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean dodge builds are back on the menu?
You got it.
Here goes. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Alright, go. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Like, I don't know if that was a thing before.
Here goes.
Here
Alright,
goes.
go.
That'll complete. Let's hurry on ahead.
Looks like the forest goes on forever.
Unless that was like what I was doing just now. I think it was. I think they were just telling me what I already was doing.
Now that was electric.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Why does this grandpa got like this funky ass Zypha core? Radical! You know what? It makes sense. I just like Maru Zemsky flashed in my head. Straight tubular, man.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
First the dragon and now this?
A fate spinner. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. Time for some advanced ZOC use. Let's see what this baby can do.
Yeah, Fairy and Bearguard look so good too. They really do. Well, I mean, like, Bearguard has not changed. But he's always had a very saucy design, so like... ZOC, what? Oh, command battle then. 2 consecutive turns? Oh, that's dope. So now it's just, rather than it being like one kind of like wimpish like S boost and a second one, the second S boost gives us another turn? That's a nice change.
Certain arts will work. Show them what you got.
Over here. All for you. One more.
Can't really get behind him.
I'll dice you up. Take it home, Fairy.
Oh, S-Craft now too. Press RT, yeah. Well, Vandalize Raid X.
Time to close in.
Finally. Oh, and we got Azure Sunray too. But why would I use it? Magic Assist, that's why.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Oh! Oh, this... God damn!
Vandalize. Ray.
Oh, that's so much cooler! Yeah, and of course we have like the S-Craft, S-Craft cooldown.
Take it home, Fairy.
Time to close in.
Ah, man, that sucks that I don't have... Like, I could Ignis Rampage here and make use of the critical, but...
Go all in on her.
Might as well.
Flames, give me power. Yeah, you're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's funny to me because the game will get choppy on stream for some reason, but like not actually in game. Like I don't see that choppiness other than in OBS. Yeah, S break, ZOC, and then Brave Order, right? Yeah, there's a lot of good uses for the S boost now.
Pull out all the stuff.
Guard yourself.
Oh, that adds so much. Yeah, it's out. It's not, but it's about to be. Hello, Watermelon. Good to see you. Good to see you. We saw our bestie, Kevin. It was minute 1.
All right, go.
Yeah, what about we hit that Universal Impact for the bit? Use up all of our S boost right here and now.
Make some noise.
Or nothing.
Oh, oh, oh!
Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
I wonder if it's like a bitrate thing.
Oh, I am far from done.
It's like my OBS is like, this is too much to process. So
So that's what ZOC can do when you combine it with shard boosts. Pretty wild stuff.
Yeah, if we use it just right, it'll be a huge asset.
Very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate, him included.
Kevin!
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber.
Shield caliber, that's cool.
As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the princess wedding.
Bring it up, please. Address the elephant in the room. Where's Reese?
I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
All right. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Address me!
Right.
Damn it!
Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
And Reen S-Crafts. Ooh, I need to see Kevin's S-Craft. But I mean also Reen. I feel like Reen's always had the like sauciest S-Crafts in the game.
Open wide.
Now will they be twin with each other? Remember to save too. Oh, you're right. Thank you. We'll make a save after this.
Open wide. Hang it up.
Stick 'em. Still ain't done. Ready to do. Bam! Got the drop on it.
Yeah, we don't need to use our S-Craft here. This is nothing.
You're up, Rain.
Now's the time to boost.
CC activate. More to go.
Prepare.
Counting on you, Altina.
Oh, we're too far. He should not have counted on us.
Starting dry.
Oh, nice.
Simple. Can't get complacent. Open
I'm still in my growing phase.
So, Watermelon.
Macho points, my right?
They gave Kevin a slide cancel. He's like crazy FPS coded. Like, look at that. And then like, he can like cancel out of it for like shooting too. Like, yo, get this guy in a fucking Apex or something. Yo, waiting for the Trails x Apex collab. The Trails Fortnite collab would be immense. For like all the like 5 people on Fortnite who play Trails.
Treasure spotted.
Oh, do y'all see that they added a Kizuna Eye to Fortnite? We're like one step closer to like the VTuber like big other like VTuber like collabs. If the door is open to Kizuna Eye, who knows?
Try using arts. The ships are effective.
Hang it on. All right. Let's rip.
Engage at a safe distance.
Also, speaking of Fortnite, Umfi Anadelma has received her Fortnite code.
Open wide.
If you're on Fortnite, make sure to use code Anadelma. Help out the homies.
Open wide. Open wide. Bam.
That's that.
Here we go.
To the next.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Yeah, we haven't really launched this season though.
Open wide. Open wide.
I was supposed to watch you on Twitch. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm not really in the like Twitch rush yet But like the watching on Twitch is supported. Yeah, I never touched Fortnite ever. I wouldn't. If you haven't, I wouldn't. But if you are already part of that like money machine, support the homies.
Calm, everybody. Got the drop on.
Now, perfect sword.
Thanks, Zahid.
We can use an S-craft here.
Go at it full force.
Go right ahead.
This'll do the trick.
Spear of Yore.
May your soul find rest. Here we go.
And it's an attack. Oh, so he doesn't have a shield anymore? Holy Grail?
Seal of mine, shining from the
God
abyss.
damn!
By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
That's my goat. Never mind, Twitch doesn't seem to be working. Oh,
wanna
is my
see what I
Twitch
can
broken,
really
or
do?
are you saying that like your Twitch doesn't work?
Job well done, Kevin.
Bam! Bam!
Be a shame if my Twitch doesn't work. I thought I fixed it.
Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
Feels like the presence is on the other side of getting closer.
Hang it on!
More or less finished at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's mine, but I'm not certain.
Yikes. Get a whole mess of feelings.
Yeah, it could be. It could go either way, I guess, yeah. Hopefully, well, not hopefully it's yours, but I mean, for the sake of my streaming, yeah, I do hope it's yours.
I'm up.
No time for standing around.
How is Ace's ring?
A place to refresh ourselves.
And the save. We will be saving. Damn, we've already been playing for an hour? That went by so fast.
We earned it. We earned it. Well done.
If I move Kevin here... No, it's always going to be Reen talking about the achievements. Ah, okay. Oh, it's because I was on Reen. Oh, no, it's just him. Reen is always going to be here glazing us when we do something right. Let's keep pushing forward. Tamam, heading for the next checkpoint.
Looks like we can rest here.
Let's keep this battle upstairs.
Let's get this rolling.
Yeah, I think of this team, I really, really like playing field combat as Bear Guard.
Come back when you're strong.
The sound is just like top tier.
Let's pull together and take it on!
On our side.
Have some more.
Yeah, the impact sound has a really nice hit to it. It does.
Come back when you're strong.
You got it?
Picture any different, Master?
Come on!
Yeah, because like Van's sword sounds like you're slicing at wind. Let me hear what it sounds like when you hit something.
Looks like the gang's on.
I mean, you do have that like the hit sound that I think everyone has. But the additional like really like punchy, just it's so nice.
Victory's ours!
It sounds like this motherfucker's hitting a rock.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Yeah, Daybreak 2's edition of Dual Arts is a really nice touch. Yeah, the Dual Arts were really, really good. I mean, I think by the end of the game, I did kind of default to just using the whale for everything. But, like, outside of just using the whale, like, the Dual Arts are really cool.
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Really timed it that perfectly?
Brace yourself. Right when there's a boost.
Yeah, great to see all the arts, and then we just went to the whale. The tried and true. If it were up to me, I'd still be using Galleon for it.
Go all in on him.
Oh, what kind of what kind of boost do we have for the team here? Mirage Guard? 0.3 damage received. Oh, god, nice. That's pretty nice. And its speed boost is good too.
We're not done yet.
Make some noise!
Easy target!
Your turn, Van. I have
Oh, there's two of them.
Take it home, Fairy!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Flames within.
Nice! Moving on up.
Okay, let's take a quick pit
Done
stop.
yet.
Just what the doctor ordered.
All right. Oh, I should have made a save right before here. Because this is definitely going to be the spot, isn't it?
There they are.
Where are we meeting? They're going to have us fight, right?
So it was you, no good priest.
Sup,
Oh.
Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard. Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in
I
the
love
same
that
room,
Kevin's
huh?
still a little silly.
That's right. Ain't kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. Though, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Ben?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Yeah, the darker colors on Van just really, really make him pop.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
Does clear game data from Daybreak 2 give you anything by chance?
Right.
Yes.
This is the first time we're meeting, huh?
Yeah, clear
Doesn't
game
really
data
feel
gives
like
you
it,
stuff
given
for
all that I've
Daybreak
heard from
1.
Miss Herschel and Clausel.
I got stuff from Daybreak 1. First time we're meeting, doesn't really feel like I've given, doesn't really feel like it given all I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Okay. Yeah. We know Reen's wife and classmate.
Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvard. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Do they have, like, terms for this? Oh, they don't. They didn't term all of it, but there is some here. Like, Great War? The one during Cold Steel 4, yeah. The Battle of Jormungand began as an invasion of Calvard under the pretext of an assassination attempt on the Emperor by a Republican spy. It escalated into a world war in which Calvard was joined by the Bracers Guild, Jaeger Corps, and other nations aiming to stop the Imperial Army. However, the war ended in only 2 days after the culprit impelling the Empire behind the scenes was felled and misconceptions over the attempted regicide was clarified. Yeah, the tech union.
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later.
Is he doing this so he can get his lick back on Shizuna?
I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Hassan, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Imagine we had to fight Qasim. Like, that's what they made this all build up to, instead of us fighting each other.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time?
They were being creeps. Sickos at the window type beat.
As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
It is going to be
tell me.
Qasim, isn't it?
You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
She's going to be like, nah, we just wanted you to fight Qasim again.
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided
Oh.
to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Oh! Reset? Have you seen Reen's S-Craft yet? I actually haven't.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Who is that second voice? Whoa!
Reset! You changed your outfit?
Crow!
So did Mirabelle.
That's
Now
crazy.
that you mention it, guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
This prologue is not pulling any punches. Yeah, and Reset, we kneel. Let me take a good look at that outfit. Oh. Yo, the exposed
That's right.
shoulders.
I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial.
She didn't always have those, right?
I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
She looking good.
Right? Come on, Mr. Sullivan.
Oh, you know what? Mirabelle
Tell her
has the
just
same
how
outfit.
Good she looks.
We didn't have the same reaction to Mirabelle.
What? Yeah. you
Quick,
look
raise those
great.
arms up. Who said that?
Cool
Damn.
in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies
Man.
for making you wait even longer.
Look at that fucking chest on Crow, man. Like, the fan service.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion.
Bro's got his whole armbrust out, man.
But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you two. Been since, what, late last year?
That's my favorite terrorist right there. That's my oomph.
And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final
God, he's got
test?
such a cool jacket, too.
You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
Do I just have a really big thing for, like, those fur jackets?
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What?
Reset's hair looks brighter. In a good way.
I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, Reen lost the sword.
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Who else? Oh. Oh, that's crazy.
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield.
Can we... I guess that's fine.
Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand
We could beat up
just
an
how
old
much
man.
you've improved in your martial skills.
You know, they do say be wary of the old man in the profession where the young, do not last. That's Bearguard right there.
Saw this coming a selge away.
I'll give it my all.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why should you gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Oh, who?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Oh, the prologue isn't stopping! The prologue isn't stopping! That's fucking Rufus, man!
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Is that Lapis, too? Wah!
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Also daughter. She's so cute. We love Lapis.
Hello, Fairy.
She
Good
looks
to
so
see you
good.
again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look? Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though.
Best characters Akai into the chat. Oh. My favorite characters in Reverie, too.
Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still
Is she funny?
breaking it
Yeah,
in,
she's
though.
very, very funny. We love Lapis.
It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks? So we're looking
Wait,
at
do
a
we have to
5-on-5
fight them?
then? This something a bit different you decided on?
I don't want to fight them.
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be
this
going
track,
all
though.
out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Damn, they really just said, like, all right, let's get all, like, the characters you love and you're going to beat them to death, huh?
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
They're so cute. They should kiss already.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
Yep. High-class drifter.
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, everyone had a kind of, like, rival, right? In a way. And, like, Kevin kind of feels like he's a little left out here. Like, Rufus is just playing, like, the Phil.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvard, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh my gosh. I just gotta say again, like, I love the choice of voice for Rufus. He's so, like, Win Neal too.
And You, Rean. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever.
Yeah, Rufus's English VA doesn't disappoint. That's Wesker right there, too. It's funny that I know him more for Rufus than I know him for Wesker.
Let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Aw, he's getting called no good priest.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Alright, so like, imagine, like turn 1 we're dead. Defeat the enemy within 60 turns. Oh, these are bad. Okay, well, I gotta lock in.
What I can do with the new shard functions. Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
Go at it full force.
What is that new turn bonus?
Go all in on him.
We will wait to boost until we hit Van's turn. Actually,
Let's charge in all at once.
that's Blitz. Blitz activates a blitz chain or blitz support action. We haven't seen that yet, have we? I don't know what that does.
Go at it full force.
Flames, give us strength.
Here for you.
Oh, so it does something to
Use a shard
to
boost
team
to
up
get
with
the
Kevin?
upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Go at it full force.
Yeah, the 5th character will attack one time. I see. That's cool. That's really cool. I feel like I should be doing aggro here, though.
Aim fast. Take this.
And then we'll, like, damage up crazy on Rin's turn. Yeah, remember to order, too. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on hitting the, like, 60% damage on Rin, and we're gonna hit, like, an S-Craft. Yeah, with the Blitz Chain, an extra party member can join in to attack targets with an additional hit. It can be activated by a normal attack. With Blitz support, extra party members can provide you with a number of benefits. It can be activated for a variety of actions. Attack crafts and arts, damage, recovery, increased recovery, or extended buff duration.
So this is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options.
Oh no, not the Cobalt
For the assist,
Curtain.
Kevin. Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
And Lapis, no! These will overwrite your party shard commands, so be careful. You can overwrite theirs in return, but doing so will consume an additional boost gauge.
My turn.
Well,
Go at it full force.
I feel like we do need to get rid of it.
Now, Rabbit Sword.
And maybe we'll get back what we need from this attack to do like an S-Craft with Green. Oh, it only costs 1.
Here for you.
Alright, let's see that Reen S-Craft. All the sauce. Oh my gosh.
Ever flowing.
What?
None can impede my Tachi's course.
Yo, he's got a whole stage?
Sword! Flame! Ashen slash.
Oh,
Boost gauge expanded.
Been a while
Yo.
since we sparred. Bring it on.
Oh, I will.
the fucking like impact frame that had. Wait, that was so sick. That was so choppy on stream. Yeah.
You won't get away with
It was really, really cool for me though.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go all in on him.
We could do something with Van. There's like a good grouping right there. We'll just do another prayer. Get that second damage up. Maybe even do a Remedy song too.
Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
Here for you.
And
Go at it full force.
if we hit everyone with this,
Here to help. Think fast. Take this. Here goes.
and the big old vandalize. Rufus, of course, was the only one to like get out of that shit.
Certain arts will work best show them what you've got.
Time for the main event.
I'm sorry, Crow. I'm sorry, Reset. Also, Bear Guard too, I guess.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, we're cooked.
Here goes.
Full throttle.
The fuck? Oh my gosh, that's so sick.
Sweet dreams.
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alpha.
Are they all gonna do
I'd
something?
expect
I'm
no
dead.
less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you. After you.
Wow. You two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Reed and I become
Oh
more
no.
powerful every day.
Oh
Watch
no.
closely.
Accelerating.
Oh, it's over.
Infinity. Zeta.
Oh wait, that's fine. If I had to die like that, that's not that bad.
Sorry, rusty one.
Yeah, time to learn your Brave Order
Show off what I can
timings.
do with the new shard functions.
Wow.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayad.
I think the first battle is the most I struggled in this game. I was gonna say, like, I don't think we ever lost in Daybreak 2. And here we are, 2 hours into the next game. And like, we lost, like, plain and simple. Like, we got bodied.
Let's charge in all at once.
Damn, that's crazy.
Here for you.
Okay, well, we need to hit,
Use a
that
shard boost to get the upper hand.
that damage
Certain arts will
reduction
work better.
before that.
Let's charge
And we
in
need
all at
HP before that, too.
Go at it full force.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, good prologue boss telling you Falcon might play in Kai. Yeah, they aren't.
Here to help. Think fast. Take this.
So this is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Are we gonna lose again?
You should
I
be
feel like
thanking the Zyphon.
I feel like I'm making mistakes. No, this time we'll remedy song now, so we have like a turn of healing.
Help me, Consulis. Remedy song.
Thanks.
You.
Been a while since we
Damn,
sparred.
Altina's already almost
Bring it
dead.
on.
Oh, don't kill Altina.
Just make sure you don't hold back on me.
Man!
I'm sorry.
Here for you.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah, they are being really nasty with it. Okay, Reen can give him back shots. And I think we just wait for Fairy's turn to bring up Altina.
Here to help.
Secret technique. It's yours.
Oh, the crit though.
A boost would work here.
Oh, we could do this.
DLC activate. I'm in your debt. It's not over. Let's charge in all at once.
What is the play here, man? The art's resistance down, maybe?
Go at it full force.
Activating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade.
Assisting!
Loot game?
Countdown. Blue Jam.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate. Low health. Are you okay?
It's not fair for them to have shields. I needed those. I mean, they're only gonna go off at 50%, right? So...
Full throttle. DLC activate.
There.
Go right ahead.
Here goes. Over here. All for you. Mind
Okay, I think their shields are down. I might need to just, like, heal Van.
Pull out all the stops. Thanks, pal.
Green. Time to go all out.
Yeah.
Secret technique.
This will give us our third S boost, right? I can live with that. Oh, everyone just hates this man. Yeah, remember orders? Yeah, I'm trying to save it for their S-craft, but I might need it sooner.
Let's charge in all at once.
Like right here, I'm gonna get 2. If I'm going to get 2... Did I use Coin Bullet? I did.
Go all in on him.
If I'm already going to get 2...
Let's charge in all at once.
Yeah, and Fairy's already in use too, so it's like...
Go at it full force.
And Van needs healing. Who's going earlier?
Go all in on him.
My worry is that... Yeah, remember your 5th character too, yeah. My worry is that I'm gonna do this
Activating Shadow Command.
and then immediately regret it, but
Go at it full force.
I think we're just gonna have to. We gotta make use of our S boosts.
Life and death.
All right, let's get ready for that choppiness a second time.
Impede my Tachi's course.
I'm closing my eyes.
Sword. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
All right, so Van might die,
Full throttle.
but we're at times 0.3 damage.
Let it rip.
Sweet dreams.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Green and I become more powerful
Oh,
every
thank
day.
goodness that they weren't all back to back.
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, let's get Kevin in here.
Vital
Rest is yours.
Yes, game, you're right. Let's get Kevin in
Showtime,
here.
baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
My, this should prove interesting to see.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Space assist? Oh, right. That's S-craft.
Can't run from me.
You got a fire in your eyes, Van. Here we go. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master. Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
No, let me, please.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions.
She's about
by
to step on
watching you.
us.
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Good luck, Rufus!
Thank you, Lionel. Your assistance is invaluable.
We're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them. Rotating out.
We could get a Van S-Craft out, and then he'll die. Okay, you know what? 4,000 health?
Pace yourself, would you?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Is it possible for us to rabbit gang? No, actually, maybe just an attack surge will be enough. Yeah, it's like... We'll hit this.
Thanks, Sahib.
We'll hit this, and we'll get rid of these three. We could hit all of them, though, but I don't think we can kill Rufus before his goes off.
Certain arts
We'll
will
win,
work
though.
better. Show them what you got.
Because not everyone will be dead.
Pace yourself.
And alive!
Boost gauge limiter.
Oh my gosh, wait, some people lived. Oh, never mind. Crow was like, alright, I'm good.
Here I come.
Who's he beating up? Everyone? Just these two.
Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
That'll cost you.
Can Fairy hit 1.4k? I don't want to hit Rufus. He hasn't done his thing yet.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage. They flinched. Boost gauge limit broken.
Brilliantly done.
All right.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Fracture. Dream breaker.
Oh no! Rufus is gonna break my jewels! I've never used this, but I feel like I might need to.
Don't bother. That's enough.
Yeah, Rufus wants to smoke. We gonna give it to him with this fire cast. And the more people we have, the less turns they have to do more damage to us.
Go for it.
Here goes.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Initiating drive.
Here. There. I'm up.
Irene, do it again.
Life and death.
I'll skip because it destroys my stream.
My, it would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
Damn, that was a fucked up fight.
Stronger than ever.
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Oh damn.
You're getting the full course.
Sunray?
Battle over. The winner, XY team.
Damn, that was sick.
That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it. Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Fake craft, it's not an AoE. Damn!
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Yeah, well, how the fuck did they get in contact with Rufus? What's he been up to?
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great. Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support.
Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Yeah, this is the guy who owns Marduk, right? This is the chairman. I always kind of liked his voice. I forget his name though. It was like,
show up now?
was it like Van Dyck or something?
This guy.
Thorndike. Gilliam.
New shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellent.
Yeah, the Slytherin dude, yeah.
As our way of
I
thanks
like his
for
eyes.
your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourself.
Does the game have anything to say about him? The general manager of Oh, so he's not the owner. He's just one of the managers. A shrewd businessman with indiscernible true intentions who will exploit any situation to secure a gain or advance his aims. Who owns Marduk? Does being the general manager mean they own it? Like, who owns Marduk? About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. Yes? Ah, the Daybreak 2 stuff. So it was about 3 months ago. And one of the most, like, Kino final bosses of all the Trails. The day after the Aramis Academy Festival, the Calvard Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of the startling plan. Hey, Renee. And Hermes, I think, in the back.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvard, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker.
I just want to pause real quick to say, he missed the opportunity to be like, this will blaze the trail, a trail beyond the horizon. And then, like, everyone would have clapped. Everyone would have crapped. Everyone would have clapped.
What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution.
I wonder if it's livable.
Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms
Is it
of
different from the
expanding
Salt Pail?
Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbal Revolution.
Yeah, desertification, but evil. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria, it is here, in the area once known as Conlone, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin.
We've been doing this in secret for a long time.
I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. Yeah, that's why Shizuna was in Long Lion Daybreak 1. Oh, really? Oh, you know, that makes sense. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket.
Okay, like... It feels a little on the nose, right? Project Startaker, Prometheus, like, are they trying to, like, take the sun or some shit? Oh, remember when I was talking about space lasers? What if they harness the power of the sun for a space laser?
With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Wait, what the fuck? Hermes is gonna be the first astronaut?
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvard
Right,
Republic.
she was flying crazy style in Daybreak 2.
The Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war. Major Emilia Haring.
Did she always have all that?
I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
She's always been all that? Okay, thank you, Eli.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvard, no, of all Zemuria,
Both their family names are Herring.
let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Oh, Air Force General nepotism. I do think she's significantly more aggressive now that she's face revealed. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like she had her whole like thing zipped up before. I forgive nepotism because she's sick with it. We can excuse a little bit of evil if they're hot.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up
Oh
there?
yeah, even the old van jacket. Look at that.
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Would that make much of a difference for like intelligence though?
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps.
Okay, and there's the part you said, Jeremy. That's why Shizuna was out there.
What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Did we get flashbacks? Like, are we gonna have to work our way back up to that, like, training facility area?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberal and some other places.
What's she doing in Liberal, I wonder?
I'll monitor any information coming in from our Duke as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
The unemployed friend. Our unemployed friend, Judith. Judith Lanster.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything
Screenshot
okay?
this Agnes eyes. What?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Oh, we were a little too late for
I was
that.
just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to.
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy
Hey,
about
oh
it.
my gosh, Aaron. I love Aaron. What a good guy.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all
And
in
Judith's
the
just like
latest
trying to fucking
fashions.
shoulder her way in.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
And the next month passed, and the season changed. The news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. Are we going to be playing that, or like... Yeah, Judith just wants to be involved, yeah. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Aramis Academy. And the selection of its new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Oh wait, did Ren graduate? Or was she just leaving? Yeah, Ren's furthering her education. That would have gotten a whole last season in a slice of life anime. Yeah, Ren finished her thesis at age 12 and now she's in high school. Then Boris the animal attacked. Boris the animal. You're very cultured, Flash. I don't know what that's from. Men in Black 3. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there is Ichiban's space laser. Like, look at that, like, barrel-looking thing. Like, that's gonna shoot a laser. Don't tell me it's not. Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite. Yeah, like, I feel like we're gonna get a Hammer of Dawn scenario here in Trails. Like, that's the next big thing. Like, how do you one-up the invention of, like, tanks and, like, mechs and shit? Something they can't target. Aerial or orbital bombardment. Wait, excuse me? That's floating lapis? Yeah, Amaterasu. Yeah, exactly. Like Star Taker, Prometheus, Satellite, it's gonna be Amaterasu. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office, the temporary members included. Ben was even able to finally meet his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of forced brigands skyrocketed. With the help of all his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Beauregard had to leave Edith once again on business. Then 3 days after his departure... Laser Rhoda, hello. You made me think the game came out, but it's in another 2 days. Yeah, unfortunately we are playing the demo, but in 2 days, the full game will be released. We are playing catch-up. Yeah, not putting the demo on the title does wonders. 3 members of the group got a call out of nowhere, inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Ord State. I mean, it's practically like I'm playing the game already, though, because, like, I doubt we're going to get far enough to actually see the end of the demo, from what it sounded like. And so, how could you bait me like this? We are using clickbait tactics in the year of 2026. Happy January. This is the year of growth.
Really
we will
was a surprise.
We will be clickbaiting.
I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Good of Marduk to give Rufus employment. I was kind of worried for his future job prospects after everything that happened in Reverie.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
God, that vest on Crow must be like holding on for dear life.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Ereboni now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries.
That one button is Atlas. Holding the weight of the world.
And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body.
Yeah, it's great everyone has their English voices maintained. Yeah, for so long too, right? Like, it's so cool to keep everyone like that in the same way. I know some people like did kind of age out of the role and chose not to come back, like for example, like Ren's voice actor, but for the most part, everyone stayed really consistent.
This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
Excuse me? Lapis? You're like 12? Jorg joined Marduk in the end of the day. Oh, right, because we saw him in the cafe, didn't we?
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Cute.
Sheesh. You may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Oh,
the drunk
it's a
doll,
shame
yeah.
Neither has any family left.
I need to see it. Kai 2 will give us drunk Lapis.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Oh yeah, they do kind of have that in common, don't they?
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell. Only
While
a
we're at
handful
it-
of years ago.
While we're at it, let's just bring Dingo back for the bit.
Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, our Duke really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
That's how she truly knows she's alive and human, yeah.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Yeah, we just hit him with the like, we got Crow, we got Rufus, we got the corpse of Dingo.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything.
You know what? Never mind. You couldn't get the corpse of Dingo. He got vaporized. He got ash babied, unfortunately.
Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same
Oh,
philosophy.
actually, Maribel sounds different. Yeah, like, I kind of thought so too, but apparently it might be the same VA. It's just like a little more voice direction. I don't know, maybe they decided to like give Mirabelle a different twist. Cause like, I don't know, maybe she might have more of a role in this one, and like because of that, they were like, oh yeah, so we gotta have her more like this, or something like that. That's how I'd imagine it anyways, because she does sound familiar. Like, she still sounds the same when she's not kind of hitting that hard, like, Southern Belle accent.
Suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Qasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft.
Yeah, see, like, is it too on the nose? I feel like they're trying to beat it over my head that this is gonna be a space laser. Like, you show me the satellite and be like, oh yeah, it's become a great flame. Surely this will not become a weapon of mass destruction.
And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards.
Like, think about it too, from like a nation perspective. Imagine holding that in your pocket. You could disguise it as an intelligence thing, and in the end it would be like something to hold over every other nation on the continent of Zemuria. Like, Gramhart could have the craziest like weapon in the back of his pocket type shit. It'd be kind of like the Reverie Tower, or like, what was it? Like the Tower of Babel, or like the, whatever it was called in, because I know it had different names in the JP. It was like the Reverse Something Tower. It'd be like that.
So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee.
Reverse Babylon Retributive Tower. Thank you. That was what I was thinking.
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
The head oh, never mind.
Don't forget
the
those
shoulder
thoughts and
touch.
feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Yeah, the premise of this Trails game is interesting, and plus the past characters showing up, I'm buying this day one. Yeah. No, like, I'm 100% there with you too. Like, cannot wait to drop on there. And like, if I'm being quite honest, I think they could put out anything, and it would take a lot for me not to buy their next Trails game. Like, it's gotta monumentally suck for me to be like, all right, yeah, I'm done with Trails. Like, up until, like, I've already invested 13 or 12 or 13-ish games, like, into this world. Like, I am in it for the long haul.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship.
Yeah, like, at the bare minimum, I have to see how it ends.
We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee. We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent.
Ooh, the
starting
tiramisu?
with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis, but
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
He even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Yep. Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
That sounds new.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Kevin, come on, let a man dream.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Yeah, ideas for a bit. A man likes his sweets. Looks like things have calmed down for now. Better get to sniffing out some info. Be crazy to let this chance slip by. We got folks from Thor's, the ex-Governor General of Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best I keep things casual for the time being. And also, I kind of had to do a double take for the Crossbell thing. I totally forgot about that chapter of Rufus. Like, I know that was like a big thing, but I just kind of know him as the dude. Like, he's my guy. We separate him from his like weird Crossbell bit. His crimes have been forgotten. Also, like, this kind of, like, steel drum. That's what it's called, right? Give him major, like, tropical vibes. Yeah, that was the evil Rufus bot, not the real Rufus. What are you, butler? I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again. Even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. Oh? A newspaper just for us? Oh, this morning's issue of the Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. Yeah, I associate all steel drums with Mario music. Yeah, it feels very Super Mario Sunshine to me. Oh. Oh, whoa, that was weird. I've never had a game lock up like that before. All right, let's make that save before we regret it. All right, so what do we got? And also, come to think of it too, there was something I realized that this game, the Daybreak games did that the other Trails games didn't. Or, otherwise, but like, I kind of realized as I was working on the audio play stuff for Sunshine Agnes, or Sunshine Agnes, and in Daybreak, there's no books. They removed all the books and replaced them with movies. And let me guess, you're on the Switch? Oh, we're actually doing this on Steam, luckily. Or maybe not luckily, I don't know. It could be worse for me. Maybe if I were doing this on like a capture card, on like a Switch or like a PlayStation or something, like we'd have less frame problems. It wouldn't be as choppy when things get a little crazy. The newspaper's fixed. Was the newspaper broken? All right, let's see. You know we're all about that reading life, so let's go ahead and take a look and see what's been going on since we last left our gang. Technology. The vision behind the space program Project Startaker has officially kicked off its first phase with the successful launch of its satellite, with preparations for Phase 2 already underway. Speaking as a proud citizen of the Republic, I cannot contain my palpable excitement over this monumental achievement. For those unaware of the general concept of space, allow us to elucidate you on the subject, dear reader. Oh no, movies are replacing books in Zemuria. Oh no. Yeah. Kind of miss it. But I guess they're functionally the same in like reference to this game, but I don't know, maybe they don't have enough time to cook. You know what I mean? Like you might get a lot of chapters in like one of the older Trails books where the movies are kind of just like a one and done. What is space anyways? Space is hypothesized, that's the word. Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left by the goddess, stretching far above the world's atmosphere. While the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery, we do know that it covers the length of the continent's canopy. Its boundless space embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. In theory, with enough speed, one could escape our gravity and break through the atmosphere to reach the space that lies beyond. Ah, it could have been! They could have wrote Beyond the Horizon. They're just gonna like fucking edge me up until like they finally say it at the very end of the game, aren't they? I'm gonna see like a bunch of like, oh yeah, Beyond the Horizon. We could finally go. And like, yeah, speaking of books, I've been reading the 3 and 9 book. It's really good. Yeah, that one's really, really good. The program's importance. One of the primary goals of the program is to launch a communications and observation satellite into orbit, enabling wide area above-ground observation as well as transmissions of broadcast orbital waves. The former is expected to help researchers conduct detailed surveillance of the environmental issues impacting eastern Zemuria. The latter will provide further optimization of the orbital network and assist in bringing communication infrastructure to remote areas. Ultimate goal. The other principal goal is the realization of manned spaceflight, allowing mankind to take its first steps into outer space. If successful, this will be a historic turning point, opening up innumerable possibilities for humanity. Through the program, the Calvard Republic will blaze a trail into a new age. Economy. Unexpected industries prosper from the space program. The Republic's economy, bolstered by an era of stability, has hit an all-time high following the space program's announcement. The timing of which couldn't have been more perfect in retrospect, particularly with the Verne Company's substantial investments in space program adjacent technology and the expansion of orbital network-related businesses. Wherein satellite communications is its focus. Additionally, other industries that at first blush have little relation to the space program are also seeing a windfall in profits. Space themes dominate the entertainment world. We're gonna be getting our Star Wars. Yeah, actually though, because didn't we also get Star Wars at like the climax of like the space race? When did Star Wars come out? Star Wars. Star Wars came out in 1977. Okay. Yeah, like that's enough time. Would you say like, I would say the space race ended at the moon landing, right? And wasn't that like 1969? Moon landing. Yeah, 1969. So like 8 years and like a lot of space-themed movies and shows. I believe it. They got time to make some crazy movies and stuff in Zemuria. With the way things have been going, like all accelerated in tech and shit, like we're probably gonna get like some wild stuff soon. All right, during the last karaoke stream, I was thinking that your voice would fit the song Someone Who Cares by 3 Days Grace. Ooh, it's been a while since I've listened to some 3 Days Grace. There was like a couple of songs I remember, but definitely got to give that a listen. Within the film industry, a number of astronaut-themed projects inspired by the space program are being put into production. However, said productions are reportedly being hampered by the lack of available information on the subject. Also, various companies are hosting many space program-themed events, and space merchandise can be found on sale all over the city. Even in bookstores, books on astronomy and similar subjects are flying off the shelves, prompting publishers to issue reprints on the double. These trends will no doubtedly produce positive effects on our nation's economy. Competition in the food industry heats up. The sectors of the food industry which manufacture preserved goods are gearing up to compete for dominance in the space program arena. Oh, so they're looking for stuff that'll survive, like, outside the atmosphere. Professor Cronkite commented that should manned space travel continue in the future, space food will be a necessity for nutritional supplementation during sustained flights. In light of this, companies are battling out to secure investment funds and selections by the Aerospace Force, with them presenting proposals such as tube-shaped food made for easy consumption in zero gravity, or canned foods which can withstand changes in atmospheric pressure. I don't know about canned food in space. Like, wouldn't having to open up a can introduce like metal flecks into a zero gravity environment? And like, we don't want that. I mean, it could just be like a tab, but I don't know how secure that is versus like something that would be like cut open, like a tube, or I don't know. Opinion. This year's best places to live rankings. The annual top 10 most desired places to live within the Republic list has been posted. For this article, we picked out 3 entries that, while not at the top of the list, have been rising in prominence in recent years. They're all suburban cities with excellent quality of life and unique characteristics that we think readers will find charming in their own rights. I didn't really think about suburbs in Zemuria. Anchorville. Situated between the capital and Arashan, Anchorville has developed as a stopover city with convenient access to public transportation, and many large companies and branch offices having laid roots there, making it an exceptionally comfortable place to live. Further, it's surrounded by relaxing lush landscapes like forests in the outskirts and rivers in the abundant ecosystems. Another boon is that it houses the Republic's foremost hospital, so if any crises were to arise, residents can take comfort knowing a medical facility of the finest repute is only a stone's throw away. We went to Anchorville, right? We've been there? Dijon. I don't think we've been to Dijon. A mid-sized city south of Edith and the hometown of President Gramhart. It's in a convenient location with railway lines to both Longport and Tharbad. We haven't been to Anchorville. Okay. In recent years, there have been an uptick in eastern and central eastern capitals flowing into the city, funding multiple shops and thereby contributing to Dijon's flourishing economy. As such, it's attracted the eyes of many a homeowner. Despite concerns over public safety at one point in time, stability has since been restored, allowing its citizens to live with a relative peace of mind. All things considered, the future of Dijon is looking quite bright indeed. Oh yeah, favorite song from 3 Days Grace is Animal I've Become. Yeah, and World So Cold. I mean, I feel like everyone who listened to a little bit of rock growing up probably listened to Animal I've Become, right? Because I definitely know them for that. Altair. We've been to Altair. Trails to Azure mention. A border city adjoining Crossbell on the western edge of the Republic. From there, Crossbell is only a 30-minute train ride away from the Transcontinental Railroad. As a result, you can visit Crossbell's tourist hotspots like the imitable Michelin Wonderland practically every weekend. Moreover, as one would expect in a border city, money and cultural trends from the Empire and other places have flowed in, making it a must-experience destination for Western brands and gourmet food enthusiasts. Alright, and then lastly, advertisements. Lino Orbital scooter is now on sale. Lino has released a lighter version of Orbital bikes called Orbital scooters, made fit for quick outings. Anyone 16 or older can grab a license after taking a written test and driving test. Students, why not buy one for school commutes or riding on the streets with friends? Okay. Are they gonna give us a segue like all the fucking Yakuza games have been doing? Posted a few songs y'all can listen to after stream. Thank you, Archelaus. Appreciate it. If it's something we can handle, we may as well do that on our next karaoke too. It's been a while since you last visited Mr. Arkwright. Ord has had favorable weather this year, and the harvest has been bountiful. We are offering fresh fruit juice as a non-alcoholic option, so please enjoy. Yeah, you know we gotta talk to the NPCs. Although, I think by the end of, like, Daybreak 2, I was starting to, like, not necessarily skip through the NPCs, but like we weren't voicing them if it wasn't like anything interesting. Like some of these guys don't got names, so it might not be like too important other than for like feeling attached to the world. Today's menu is themed around high tea, so we prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. In particular, the sweets are sourced from famous stores in various countries across Zemuria. We hope you enjoy them. And made.
Would you like me to cut you a piece? If there's anything you want, please don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Arkwright.
Alright, anything else? Before we start talking to the actually crazy important characters? Another maid?
Please have as much as you'd like. By the way, we're planning on bringing out additional dishes later. Please look forward to that as well.
Alright, well, you know we gotta talk to Kevin. That's my man. The other two, like, whatever, but Kevin. Hey, Arkwright. I still don't know, man. Hey, Arkwright. Making the rounds already. Oh, Admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Again with the horizons! I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our wily host here has given me plenty of incentive. With the crowd he's gathered, 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, crew from Thor's. And to top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat set unveiling, if you ask me. Yeah, if only Freddy was here to cook some dishes for us. If only. Someone Who Cares is the new song in the list of songs I posted, but I think the easiest song is How You Remind Me by Nickelback. Okay, yeah. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you're already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Is that like a... See, like... That's like... Is that encroaching on like a monopoly? Is this something we should be concerned with? Like, how are we sure that Marduk has the intentions of Zemuria at heart, you know? I mean, of course, like, maybe they're being kept in check by Arteria, but even Arteria has got its own share of problems with like the Papal Guards and like the minions and all that beefing, and like... Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zypha and shared technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's test. Do they have antitrust or anti-monopoly laws? Yeah, I don't think they do in Zemuria. Anything goes. Nice way to spin it. Felt more like me and you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. Yeah, Epstein, Vern, Reinford are all working in the tech union. Marduk, yeah, we're in the tech union, but also... I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the onset. But you have my gratitude for the occasion, nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology from today included. Yeah, and a heart. It's flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough, but there's this sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. Oh, wait. But this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make Kevin sound like a little more distinctive. I don't want him to get lost in the sauce when I'm talking. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already have a theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Zypha standard that finally allowed us to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities, such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves the world over. And given that both the Church and the Foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw a Thorndike out this far off balance. Yep, even now, our commander and the rest of us, Crossritter, can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah? By that you mean... In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to astound with our new combat and AR technology. I'm surprised Bearguard's keeping up with all the tech mumbo-jumbo at his age. Yeah, I mean, if you never let yourself fall off, I think it's pretty easy to keep up. Like, I think the moment you stop following technology, even in old age, is when you start to have problems keeping up with anything new. Like, I would say that my dad is pretty kept up with on, like, most things technology. So I'm, like, glad to say that he doesn't need as much help as, like, maybe some other people do. So, like, things like that, you know? Like, you can still be, like, 70, 80 and still get it. Yeah, I don't know how it is for oldies that dropped out of tech, but I'm always up to date. Yeah, I try to keep up. If anything, the only thing that's really lost me so far is, like, I don't know, like blockchain and AI and stuff like that. But I don't know if blockchain is really much of a big thing anymore. Like, I don't really hear anyone talk about blockchain anymore. I mostly just hear about AI. So I don't know if blockchain just kind of came and went. So that's how it is. Agnes is busy with her finals right now, while Katra has his college credit requirements to deal with. Del Reset would have offered that information, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave Reset and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed. Agnes and the others should take to it like fish to water. Yeah, making our own home servers with AI, RAM prices, and GPUs is gonna make enthusiasts cry for now, yeah. No, yeah, it's very, very hard out here for, like, the like, average enthusiast when, like, the prosumers, or is it, how does it go? I think prosumer is the term, right? Like, the people who aren't, like, necessarily in the actual field as professionals, but still fuck with it, like, as a consumer. It's because of them that we have problems. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. Reese mention! About that. I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Arteria side of things... Alright, sharing time's over. This convo's on a need-to-know basis only. Aw, come on! I wanna know! A pity. Though I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. So she's over in Arteria still, that sucks. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zypha standard into your core systems. The ones the church kept under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time, with how outdated it must be. And Reese, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under? Yeah, cool it with the two-pronged attacks, will ya? Seems like you and Master go way back, though I don't think you're one of his direct disciples. Yeah, not like he taught me, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that. But when I first became a Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. Man, the commander and everyone else were so intimidating. Ayn was also keeping an eye on you. She was concerned about how you were handling your stigma. So there was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you, to make sure you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. Sure enough, becoming a Dominion means that's something you gotta watch out for. So your direct disciples will be Celis, Leon. Oh, and that 8th Dominion too. The one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I had already been instructing Gaius even before he became a Dominion. Naturally, there were a few others as well. Yeah, like Wazi and Abbas. They both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Beargar. Wazi Abbas mentioned too. Another person that I would fold for, honestly. If I saw Wazi in the Calvard engine, we'd fiend. Wazi's polished up his technique so much since then. He's made him into his own style altogether. Yeah, you can't be saying this and not have him show up later. Please bring Wazzy back. Man, really puts into perspective how much influence Master has in the church. I might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad I had a chance to learn from him. I knew we'd end up crossing paths eventually, but this sure isn't how I expected it to go. I thought we'd meet up on one of your four Spriggans, not during a Mardic training exercise. Kinda makes you wonder how all of us, yourself included, ended up being part of this bizarre get-together. I like Beauregard, but man, they didn't let him do anything in Daybreak 2. Exactly, right? I feel like Beauregard is like a little bit of a potential man, if you know what I mean. Beauregard feels like the potential man of Daybreak. Well, besides just collaborating on technology, it's probably got something to do with us in the church too. Like, he didn't really get enough time to shine in Daybreak 1 because he got introduced in like the fucking last chapter, and then he didn't show up in Daybreak 2, and now he's here. I think it was my computer having issues with the stream. Beauregard is such a potential man, you're right. It's a wonderful twist of fate to be able to converse with both you and Kevin like this. If possible, I would love to get all my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and have a nice long chat. Modern and all, but that's just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? Whoa, the cool fire? Does that show up in my Axel chat? Oh, it does. I gotta get a relay bot. Something to relay my Twitch chat over to my my YouTube side. You and Mr. Zeman both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. If I may set your mind at ease regarding our technological cooperation with the Church and the Foundation, as well as the purpose of this gathering, please understand that these are not motivated by personal or political gain. I would be grateful if you could relax at least a little bit. No thanks. In fact, it's not being about personal or political gain means you got no thanks. In fact, it not being about personal or political gain means you've got to be hiding something even shadier. Still, doesn't seem like he's lying about the purpose of the exercise. Damn it. I can never get a read on him. Just what are these guys really up to? It's a space laser! It's gonna be a space laser! If it's not a space laser, I'm gonna fucking riot. Unless it's cooler. Unless it's cooler than a space laser, like, we'll give him a pass. But it feels like it's gonna be a space laser. Okay. This is, like, unfortunately the least interesting table of the teams. Rufus was good.
Ah, Mr. Arkwright.
Speak of the devil. Huh. How about the top dog of the Ironbloods considered me worthwhile gossip fodder? You're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Reset seem like the likeliest of trios.
As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related businesses for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well, in regards to the Miss Rosenberg situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them.
You don't say.
The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge in basic sense to his instructions several years ago.
I don't know if the satellite's a weapon, it'll just be Arabonia with the railway cannons over again. I mean, yeah, but there's always going to be a bigger weapon, right? Like, that's kind of been the case all game, like all series. Like, it's about scale. Like, when someone has something, they do something in response to that. Because I feel like the soul dots and all that, well, not the soul dots, but what were they called? Like the mechanized units from Calvard was like a response to like the soul dots, and eventually those got better than the soul dots, no? Among like other things too. Assault frames, yes, assault frames. Yeah, the AFs. Frame mention? Warframe? Anyways. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn. That is, the person you were back then.
I appreciate you saying so.
Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself, though.
That is probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all.
Anyways, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus, eh? Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. Mind I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Just call him Rufus. I mean, I guess we want to say his last name, sure. I'm slacking on my Trails trivia. Damn it! Campanella would murder me in a Trails trivia match. Do as you will, or do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself. But more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in the last month. For my pal in his last moments. Play the Kasekido riddle game. Oh, you know what? Should we just do a random Kasekido while we're here? But it pauses. Let me finish this dialogue. Yeah, he was there for Dingo, right. Get a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough. But bringing Marielle along to do the same was a cherry on top. So, even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for.
Mr. Arkwright.
I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I would have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. As long as it doesn't go beyond the boundary. Oh wait, no. That's the anime. I was gonna say beyond the horizon. Just fucking B words trigger me, man. I'm the kind of guy who set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it.
Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do not tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin.
Yeah, ever since he became a dad, Rufus has changed. Barrier's the most triggering of all P words. Barrier! Lloyd breaks through the walls here at Marduk HQ. He's like, what did I hear? Barrier!
Is that so? I am not familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thor's, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself.
Alright, let me turn off that whole, turn inactive when I tab out. Where are you? Pause while overlay. Oh, continue the game running in the background. Did it not work? That's off. Aw, that's a shame. I guess it doesn't work for the BGM. I can't tab out properly. But let's go ahead and get Kasekido up. And I'll just play our random music for a sec while I struggle. Because we do got our playlist of songs that won't kill me. Yeah, maybe game needs to be restarted. Yeah, it could be that too. Let me lower that just a little bit. Just to be in the background. We don't want it to be too overpowering. Alright, so character names. Oh, really? I was about to say you're nearing the part where I left off in the game and I had to head out. Yeah, we're probably going to be here for quite... We've already been doing this for 3 hours. This demo is, got some hands. Let's do, How about Wald? I never really think about Wald. Oh, Crossbellin and Zero. Older than Wald. What was the name of the bear guy again? Grimwood? I don't know why I called him a bear. I mean, he wasn't like noted. Older than 56? What old man was introduced in Zero? What was... Where's like Georg? Yeah, right? This could be him. Ah. Okay, so between these. And not applicable. Who's like an old head, but not so old as like Georg? Because I feel like everyone in the police department already is like, they're using guns. Ellie's grandpa? Oh, maybe. What is Ellie's last name again? McDowell. Henry McDowell? There we go! Alright, quote. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits. I feel like this could have been said to Reset. Could it? This could be a Daybreak game? Was this Van? No. Catra? No. Uh-oh. Who else? Who would say something like this? Mint? It's Cold Steel 4 though. Well, this could have been said to Altina or like Millium. So like, let's just try Irene. Oh my gosh. Said to Albrecht. Did Alyssa say this? Alisa? Yeah, okay. The Black Albrecht was a dead giveaway. Okay, and music. I guess we gotta turn this off. Can I get this in one? I'm actually okay at music sometimes. Oh, this is Crossbell. Is this the Crossbell Festival? Balloons and confetti, Trosum Zero? No! What is it called? Oh, maybe not. Is this the gambling minigame? In Sky? What is it called? Balloons. Crossbell? Could this be a Cold Steel song? Like... I don't think it's after school hours, but... Type the game name instead, yeah. Oh! Arkansas? Thank you! I knew it was gonna be from Zero. And location. I mean, this looks like Cold Steel. Oh. This might be Sky the First. Could this be like Grancel? Yeah! I haven't even gotten here yet, but it looked Grand Cell to me. What, that could be any city? Not for me! Yeah, it's the castle wall. Nowhere else has these walls besides like an Erebonian fort. Because I haven't seen any Calvard castles, and Crossbell looks like Crossbell, so like that leaves only one place. Anyways, we win our Kaseki dolls. No losses today. We almost lost to the quote.
Shock one.
GG, I gotta go sleep for work. Yeah, no worries, Arcalis. We probably are just gonna do some of the housekeeping here while we talk to everyone, and then like by the time we hit that next big place, we like call it there. Yeah, Calvard has a castle in Arasha, though, the one that Katra's bought had to measure for scale. Oh yeah, you know, yeah. I think that also could have been it, but the shading style of the environment maybe gave it the giveaway. It looked too smooth to be Cold Steel, and it looked also too smooth for Daybreak, because like Sky First Chapter really does have a very like smooth quality to it. Like you could run your hand over it and it feels soft. I don't know if like that sounds right, but that's how it feels. Like when I look at the Sky First Chapter remake, it feels so like soft and warm to the touch. Were you to be able to touch it, like a good blanket. Now you're stuck playing Kaseki Doll every day like my Discord's doing. Damn. I mean, we are pretty bad at keeping up with our dailies sometimes, but like, it's a good time to do our dailies, you know? Like, I also did a lot of like Food Guesser and like Bandle and like GeoGuessr and things like that, which is always a lot of fun for me. In a way, I suppose I've become somewhat indebted to the Marduk Company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride for the time being.
Incidentally, I hear you've been entrusted with a great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation, Miss Arashian.
Or Arashian? Miss Orion. Arashian on the brain.
It's quite impressive, especially considering you're also part of the Thor's Strategic Research Lab.
TSRL.
Thank you very much. But I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you, Reset. You managed to take care of your task for Marduk while also working at Arkwright Solutions.
I'm out here having to do both robotic voices. Kill me.
Speaking of which, I may need to call upon your assistance in the future with regards to my new responsibilities. I hope to work together with you again when the time comes. Yes, of course. New responsibilities, I wonder.
Van and Rufus will get along? Yeah. You know, like I was saying before in a couple of streams back, but like, I really do have a favorite type of character. The way like, I love Kevin, I love Rufus, I love Van, like, just that like punished older guy in the midst of a bunch of other people. Reen is good too, but I don't think he fills that bill the exact same way those three do. Yeah, I'd say Reset has a more elegant voice than a robotic one. Yeah, definitely.
While I may not fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here, I'm pleased that we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relations with the people of Thors and the Septian Church, Mr. Arkwright. I'm sure this will prove invaluable to your future Spriggan work.
You understand Sarah's taste. One and the same.
From our conversation earlier, it's clear that you are you're a very open-minded person, Mr. Arkwright. And it seems like you have a certain strength we lack, particularly when it comes to dealing with people like Rufus. I hope we can take this opportunity to build a good working relationship in the future.
Don't you know it, Altina? That's daughter right there. All right, how are the two lovebirds doing over here? The lovebirds plus Lapis. Sup? Already at it, huh? Ah, hello there, Arkwright.
Find anything tasty?
Word on the street is you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swin weren't kidding when you said you could pack it away. Old man Jorg worked a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too. Way back when, and her stomach's grown a few sizes since even. Yeah, Lapis is so adorable, yeah. She's so cute. I want to kick her. It's that cuteness aggression. Like, kick her, but lovingly. I want to, like, throw her across the room. Like I would a, like, cool dog or cat. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming, just to see how much you can wolf down. Here, Lapis. Here, Lapis, Lapis, Lapis. How about another helping of roast chicken all slathered in gravy?
Thank you.
Moving on, it's good to finally officially meet. Schwarzer, Armbrust. I don't get you on your terms with that one, Mangaga. It's okay. It's okay. You ever just want to, like, hug something so much you, like, squeeze the life out of it? It's like that. That's the type of shit I'm on with Lapis. We would suffocate her. Then again, Clausel and Miss Herschel told me so many stories that this feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during that immigrant incident. Right, Crow was around. Wasn't he? We kind of saw like did we see him or did we see like an outline of him? Was he just mentioned? He might have just been mentioned in that Daybreak 2 quest. Yeah, no hard feelings. But I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with the MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Crow and Arkwright are like age oomphs? Yeah, I only remember mentioning Seanock, Crow, and Daybreak 2. Yeah, there was this Force Brigand where Van had to help a bunch of immigrants being like trafficked by like a gang, and like Toa was there too. And like it was because Crow sent Toa intel. Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but right now I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talsum. If you ever need an extra hand, just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around too. He's giving me major, like, Kuwana vibes. Like, we're both fixers. I hope but, like, he will never turn op. Crow is already done with his op arc. He will be my friend for life. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. Okay, Toa is what tipped that memory off. Yeah, But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C, Erebonia's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be when whatever errands you and not so unsung hero have got going on though. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chest. Still, it'd be nice, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help, in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. Ah, you must be that junior disciple she mentioned. Yeah, Crow and Rufus are both stragglers, and then there's Van too. Too many edgy anti-heroes in the party. We love our anti-hero. We love a character with a little bit of edge. Well, I won't just out name drop her, but you've got my condolences. Watch your step. Don't look at that sword play you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. Did we know that she beat Reem? I'll keep that in mind. Though for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business, if that's your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkwright. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? You nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her over the last 2 months now. And the last time we saw, she tried to make up for eating my and the last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with the half-assed replacement of a Teehee Whoopsie.
The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean?
I love it. Wait, that emote from Shizuna is so good. I need that for like an emote on the channel. If I ever get like emotes for my channel, I need that to be like, that should be a Discord sticker. I'm gonna turn that into a Discord sticker.
I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot.
But that was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? Yeah, the Shizuna Tihi. Good stuff. Huh. He's got more layers to him than the story suggests. Pun not intended. Ha, you Reen. You silly goose. Yeah, plus these pals at the CID, plus a pal in the CID. We should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust this one more or less. Yeah, so much lore in the Daybreak 2 ending itself. Can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. Seems like you have dealings with the guild, and you're even familiar with Father Kevin over there. Yeah, Van really does know everyone. Honestly, I didn't end up this way on purpose. My involvement with the guild's just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Guess the rumor of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guilds are true then. Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. How much do you guys already know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's been busier than ever lately. Can hardly get in touch with the guy as it is. Oh, so the CID is pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. I've heard a lot about you from Toa and Fee. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I don't know if we'll ever get a chance to collaborate, but I certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common after all, beyond just my fellow disciple. See, like, that's crazy to me that they introduced everyone here in the prologue that fast. It really tells me that the game might just go swinging, like, from the gate. We might not exactly be colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both of our radars, we should work together. We've already had some near misses with each other in the past, after all. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, we might be able to cover for each other, don't you think? You know, there was a Nintendo Direct where I swear I heard Crow's voice actor. I need to find it again, but like... When I heard Crow talk in a Nintendo Direct, he was just doing like the like lines, like saying stuff about the game before it got introduced. And I was like, whoa, wait, that's Crow! Lapis. You know, that body of yours is pretty impressive. Really feels alive, for lack of a better word. Only ever saw you in that shard body before, so this is extra new to me.
Thanks. I'm glad everyone likes it. I can't wait to show it off to Swin and Nadia too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown.
Oh, you haven't seen them since you got the new body, huh?
No, both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
If they're taking the effort to meet up, there's got to be some kind of reason, right? Kinda makes me wonder what those kids are up to.
This body was designed to simulate what would happen if my previous body grew the same way a person does. Growing up alongside everyone else like this makes me feel like I'm really alive. I love it. Because more than anything, it feels like I'm walking through time with Twin and Nadia.
Maybe Gramhart should fire the satellite laser and make things interesting already. Shoot where though? Crossbow? Damn. Crossbow's had enough! Nah, it's gonna like, they're gonna shoot Anchorville or something. No, Anchorville's in Calvard. They're gonna shoot like a random little town in like Erebonia or something. They're gonna do what the Reverse Babel or Retributive Tower kind of did with the fort. It's gonna be a show of force. Because, like, what good is a world if it's destroyed? They just gotta get rid of something to show that they're, like, they mean business and they're not afraid to use it. Alright, Mirabelle, you're next. The least interesting table, unfortunately. As far as springing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship.
You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do.
Least interesting, yeah. Still interesting, just least interesting. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruger warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning. A step which is yet beyond you.
You're way too hard on me, Kasim.
Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate?
Well, that's just the Kruger way for you. They get more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though, outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Kasim doted on Fairy with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their two little siblings, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before.
Can't even picture it. We were at the village's New Year festival? Not that I didn't have my hunches. Yeah, they're dating! Still, going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious.
Marduk and the Kruger have a partnership. That's all. Some equipment got newly refurbished and... Oh, nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now. So I figured it was about time to introduce me.
3 years? 3 years and she's only meeting the parents? Maribel, dump this asshole! Whoa, that long already? You're 2 years older than Reset, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. Now it's the most interesting at the table? If only for the fucking chisme, man, like... And here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day on and off the clock. And what I wouldn't give. Excuse me?
Listen, ya. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others.
I don't mean to suggest putting self above all. But there are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style in Kunlun experience, for instance, to say nothing of the forced brigands you undertake. Yeah, can't argue there.
I'm pretty curious about the part of Van's life myself. Apparently he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school.
And we were also going out during Daybreak 2, kind of.
Get out of town. I heard she, and the Prez's four-eyed aide were an old posse together, but... Wellity. Ex-sweethearts with Beauty's Blade? Now, if that don't beat all. How about we go a little more in depth on your relationship status, huh? Like say, with Reset?
Pardon my insolence. I've got no flings to speak of, so have pity. Ladies and gentlemen, we've prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment.
We'll be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you.
Oh, damn. That's from the Erebonian place. The one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, Van. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig in. Yeah, Maribel immediately the hypocrite. First round of talking done! Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion! God damn! They're really giving us some, like, talking here. Van's cheesy smile? Shit! I was looking at the text.
You're really caring and friendly, you know that, Maribel? All my younger brothers are super attached to you. They can't wait to see you again. Aw, those kids are so cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying in the Kruger village. But honestly, if we're talking caring and friendly, Qasim's mother and everyone else in the village has me beat.
They were all quite taken with you. I'm sure they'll be eager to see you again. That having been said, I have left the way of the Kruger behind me. Even if we were to be together, living in the Kruger village would prove very difficult.
Qasim. Oh, I don't care about all that, as long as I can be with you, Qasim.
All I can say is you have 2 more rounds of talks if it fits my time. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Oh, wait. I can't be saying such embarrassing stuff here of all places.
My apologies. Still, I haven't completely severed ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time, like I did during the New Year's festival.
If that's the case, then why'd you make me say all that in the first place? But I can't deny it. I'm happy to hear that. Can't wait to see you back at the village someday, Mirabelle. And I know that Umi, my younger brothers, and the rest of the villagers feel the same. My brother can be pretty harsh when it comes to training and combat, but when we're at the Kruger village, he's still super nice to me. Just the other day, we cooked dinner together and played with the kids in the village. No matter what, he'll always be the proud big brother I've always known.
Yeah, all I can say is you have 2 more rounds to talk to. We're probably gonna try to get through those 2 rounds if I'm being quite honest, because like, I feel like, low-key, I'm being maybe a little bit selfish here, but like, I want to get through it, so I can watch Sky stream. I can watch Sky stream a little bit longer when he ends up streaming on Thursday. Because I know his ass is going to overtake me. I want to get as much of that in as I can before I can't watch his streams of Trails anymore. Though I may have left the warriors of Kruger to follow my own path, my feelings towards the village and my family haven't changed. It's only natural that I would introduce Mirabelle to my family and take care of my younger siblings as always. You too should value such bonds. Only by doing so will you be able to remain firm in your own convictions.
When Cassim first invited me to meet his family, I'll admit, I was about nervous. But they're all good folk. I got used to it pretty quickly after I spent a little time with them. His parents seem to like me too. Well, that's enough about me anyhow. When am I gonna get to hear some juicy stories about you, huh?
I feel like I've been doing a lot of like that accent lately with House and Fata Morgana, and now Mirabelle. Like, it cannot escape me. The bad Western accent, or the bad Southern accent, it chases me. It chases me throughout these games. Love your hillbilly voice, thank you. Ugh. They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of Chocolate Cakes herself. The Sacretort. The Sacretort?
My, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here.
Courtesy of the Capua family, I bet.
Shall I cut you a piece?
Accepting a slice of Sacretort will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Let me take a step back to make sure I didn't miss anyone. You're called my Empress, but it's not time yet. Thanks. I'll be back sometime later. Gotta let my stomach settle a bit first. It'll be a disservice to Her Majesty there otherwise.
As you wish. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll get you that slice.
Yeah, we love networking at the workplace. And we'll also make a save here too. Company parties, don't mind if we do.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache.
Fuck, man, he's making me wish I had a chocolate cake too.
I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just
oh my
thinking
god,
about it.
look at Lapis. I love her. Like there's nothing going on behind those eyes other than like, I'm gonna eat that fucking cake. She's so cute, man. I love her.
Can I get a piece? Wait, no. 2 pieces?
It's gonna be gone, Van. You shouldn't have looked.
Cake.
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadi and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
She sounds like she's older too. Doesn't she? Like, she sounded really kid-like in Reverie, but like there's a little bit more of like a mature inflection in her voice. Like, not mature, but like she sounds like a teen. Gosh, this demon.
Sir?
Van.
It's fine. You can give it to
Van! Yo, no one checked the bathroom after Van goes. You might see something hanging.
Thanks. I'll take it then.
Slowly open the door. Slowly open the door. Type beat.
Can I get some too? Van?
Oh my god, those juices in the back. Those juices in the back look incredible. What I wouldn't give to fuck up that like orange, like that blood orange juice that I see right there, right at the front.
I failed you, my empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup sacratort the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Conversations are still flowing. At this point, I kind of just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I gotta keep sniffing out leads. Damn, we are gonna be talking up a storm! I want something to drink. If you'll pardon me for a second, I'm gonna go get something like a sparkling water. Get like a nice cup of ice. Least interesting table. There's a good spread. I cannot lie, there is a good spread.
Okay.
As much as I love Reen, I feel like he's being really, really anchored by these two people here. Like bro is holding on to the fucking ankle weights of like conversation partners. All right, one second. Let me go get that sparkling water and like a cup of ice, and we'll be right back. Man, it's crazy what like a little bit of juice in the background will do to you. We'll just like slide away here. That looks about right. We were about right there. Anyways, we're back. Van's just standing there while Lapis eats all the cakes. It's too late. We come back and the entire table's empty. This game gave us like a Lapis timer randomly for this one moment in the game. It's like, if you don't come back, if you don't finish this scene in 5 minutes, Lapis will have consumed the entire table and it is game over. You better be reading fast, you fucker. Alright, well, of course, it's Kevin. Kevin and the girls. We're lucky Reese is in here too. You know what? You're so right about that, Jeremy. Reese, Lapis, and who are the other big eaters? You know, like Margarita? There's another big eater. I feel like there's another big eater. Oh, that's nice. I had this like grape raspberry sparkling water. So good. Oh, that's right. We're not Fata Morgana, damn it. I was like clicking my mouse to go through the dialogue here like I would in Fata Morgana and not like ruin me for a second. All right. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeast regions of central Zemuria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised, after all. And you mentioned being from Emrose before, being from Emrose, right, Kevin? Yep. One of the middlemost of the Free Cities. But, right to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. We find them more in the boonies up North Way. Funny, I once had a Liberalian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in Free Cities too. I think I know just the guy you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network though, Arkwright. Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Master Beauregard, right? Alright, you're past me at this point, plus it's late for me to head out. Hope everyone else has a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Leia Zeroda. Did you have a different name before, by the way? Because I recognize your profile picture. I know you've been around, but like, did you keep the same name? But anyways, yeah, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. We're just gonna get through like most of this dialogue here too. And then from there, we'll probably call it the night too. And now you got a whole nother slew of names to add to the list. I'm giving him a little too much accent here. Yeah, maybe a different guy. Maybe. I mean, I know you've been here though. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. GG's, Jen. Hope you have a good night's rest. Have fun with Beyond the Horizon on Thursday. Yeah, well, chummy's a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Iron Blood number 1, it's been a lot of first meetings. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. Or even you, I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone.
Ah, hooey. You got friends in hot places from the guild to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Hayaway. To say nothing of his connections at Marduk, all of us can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure.
Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Alzheim and Ikaruga's crosshairs? There were some Laborian royals or Erebonian witches on top of that, and I'll really have a meltdown. Little does he know.
Alright, keep your shirt on.
Or don't.
Eesh, I'd rib out about you jinxing it for yourself, but you generally sound worn slap out of this. Unsurprising, in for a reg, in for a selge is a core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were.
Well, not to sound like Mr. Beauregard, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though. You might want to rein back on cozying up with that den of snakes. Den of snakes? What did he mean by that? Who? Not to sound like Master Beauregard, but if it means forging more ties, it's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. Which den of snakes? Did he hit us with the, you know who I'm talking about. You know the people. Sorry to come down on you so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contracts there too. Oh, Ouroboros, yeah. But even if I'd take him over that cult or Armada, some of those heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me. I only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self, now would I? In JP, they use the snake word Hebi a lot for Ouroboros. Okay. Long wash my hands of that. Just, try to keep off Scarrick's radar, alright?
Oh boy. Underneath the goofball exterior, he's still a top-class star splitter through and through. And according to Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. Or say it. Mirabelle, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and take the hug. I swear, you really are such a... Mirabelle, please...
Oh, she's blushing.
Mirabelle, please. We're in public. Aw, don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big old squeeze is my only order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding.
Yo, the fan fiction must go crazy. I don't know. There probably isn't too much fan fiction for Kiseki, is there? Man, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course, it'd be a crime even the gods wouldn't forgive. But, Arkride, don't you think it's kinda pushing hard to suspect a priest of thinking stuff like that? If Archeolus was here, costumes getting NTR'd? Good. Let him. Anyhow, it's not like I'm a stranger to seeing wholesome moments like that one. I remember a childhood friend of mine being absolutely smothered with affection because of how cute she was. Childhood friend being cute and getting smothered in affection. Is he still talking about Reese? Gotta be, right?
I've known Reset for a long time. I know all sorts of things about how she operates. On top of that, I've been looking after her since before she wasn't able to move on her own. So I feel like I understand her spirit better than anyone. Yep, definitely gonna give that girl another hug later.
Yeah, she snuggled up with affection by Rufina, right, yeah.
That Mirabelle, I suppose you could say she's the overly affectionate type. But still, I'm the person who I am today because she's stuck by my side. Mirabelle has been watching over me for a long time, since even before I obtained my current body. I suppose she might have developed a special attachment to me because of that. In that regard, I can't say I dislike this brazen style of her at all. It's an expression of how she truly feels.
Check with the little guys here too. Has a little bit of a breather. This is where we'll be serving our additional dishes. We prepared fresh drinks as well, so please let us know if there's anything you'd like. Speaking of drinks, hydrate! Getting a phone call right now is weird of all times. 1 second.
Alrighty.
Now's nothing. We're all good. Butler. I brought out some additional dishes, both sweet and savory. All of them come from the renowned establishment, so please enjoy them to your heart's content. Yeah, crazy what water will do to your throat, right? Like, the way I started talking as that guy, I feel like my throat has been refreshed with, like, vigor. I should drink water more often when I stream, like, on God.
The Sacre Tort's already gone? My apologies, I'll make sure we have more available next time.
Yeah, we'll just work our way to the ring table, if it, as it were. Yo, Arkride, making the rounds again? Also never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving businesses from a self-employed man such as yourself. Saying about talking shop, your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. The stink lines? Off a crow? Sounds rich coming from me, I know. But on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Or that did happen. Maybe put in a way that doesn't make it sound like a bad situationship, though. Situationship? That's a new word. It's true. Or it's true that there is no particular amity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practices underway, I'm sure the time will come when I will have need to hire you. Use and abuse me more like... So what are you mixed in with these two for? Ashing out the contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It's as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers from Arctic Total Security Company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for trial running a new, well, let's call it vehicle. Is it the motorbike? You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Rufus is getting 8 out of house and home. Though it bears mentioning that it is largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling. Not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guess it has to do with where you're headed after this. My lips are sealed. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, let's say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie. Pass. So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Say, Arkwright, I hear you're really into cars. That true? Yeah, I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. He's saying that like, he's got a lot of pride. I even drove here in my beloved Nightbreaker. Put a lot of elbow grease into customizing her. Now I think we're gonna get along just fine. I've always been a bit of a nut when it came to orbital bikes and stuff too. If we get the chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. Man after my own heart. I'll be looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I did hear Armbrust had a hand in the development of orbital bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride he was pretty fond of too. Is he talking about... What was Crow's night? You know, I bought this new bike for work just a little while ago. Made some customization of my own too. Glad to know we've got more in common than just work, Arkwright. What was his again? I know Azure Chevalier. It's skipping me. It's like if I saw it, I would know, but because I don't see it, I don't. By the way, you're Swin and Nadia's boss, aren't you? Heard the two of them were taking a trip back home. You planning to meet up with them somewhere? Yes, although that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. We've already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be setting out for there shortly. Mangaga's mind is amorbed. It's too late for us. There's so much lore and world building to these games that, like, it's hard for me to keep up with it all. Oh, okay. Guess you'll be heading that way soon too then. Meeting up elsewhere though, huh? From how he worded it, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at their usual haunts. But as for where that is or where they're going, I ain't got a damn clue. Those two are going to have quite a long journey ahead of them, and immediately following their homecoming trip no less. Well, they're both used to traveling. Moreover, I believe Nadia will be pleased with the location. I don't foresee any issues on that front. If there's any cause for concern, it'll be about what happens after we meet up. Where are they going? Because, like, in my mind, I thought everyone was just heading to Edith and Calvard again, but could there be, like, a new location that we go to? You assisted with the good Meister's relocation as well, did you not? Rest assured, he was able to comfortably settle into a workshop back home, all thanks to your efforts. Why, if you're feeling up to it, perhaps you should drop by and give him a visit. Have we seen Jorg in, like, the new engine?
Is it just me, or is the food running out faster than we anticipated? Just to be on the safe side, I'll arrange for some extra dishes to be brought out.
The foreshadowing on the third round of food. Alright, Lapis, what you eating? All the daughters are eating food together. Cute. You know what? This table is, like, interesting, but only because everyone here is cute.
Oh, Van, that cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit, with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back.
I don't even know where to start with that sentence. But wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something Master Patissiers pour their entire souls into.
So they call these mille fulies. The creaminess, the crispiness, it's to die for.
Listen, you.
There, Van. But wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes into the food at Montmartre too, back when you were a fairy.
Seconds away from drooling even. Sorry sight had you made dead set on feeding you.
Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before.
Bad news for Swinner Nadia's savings. I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some Sacrator too. The plates it came from gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a rare treat even for an Erebonian.
Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it. So I do get some, from her I can't talk. So I do get some from her on occasion.
Millium the sweet's head.
She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Her lady's fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our cross-melon acquaintance.
Oh, and also let me move myself again. The little bit where I, like, got in the way when I was saying Qasim should get NTR'd. Don't mind me, we'll just hang out over here. Just peek our head around the corner while these guys have fun at their dinner party. Oh, now you've got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. It's like I'm peeking around the corner.
Fill me in on what those are exactly? A pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough, then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind's worth a try.
Ooh, bacon wrapped pretzel. Ah, that sounds good. I haven't had a pretzel in a while. Like, and I'm not talking about the hard ones. Those like doughy ones, so good.
Well, that does sound tasty, and a good fit for a field ration too.
Yeah, one theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as a safe, stable food during the Dark Ages.
They've all eaten so much, and yet their dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier were Milliam and Juna here.
Juna mentioned too. We don't really hear too much about Juna anymore. Yeah, she misses New Class 7. We should get more of New Class 7. Where are they? I miss Ash.
I've been traveling around lots of places with Rufus. And everywhere we go, I get to try all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. Considering this is Lapis we're speaking of, every restaurant she visits is a great risk of being eaten out of business. I believe Milliam and Juna would be exceedingly jealous were they to catch wind of this. Ever since I came to the Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets. But I'm super curious about the ones Lapis has tried while traveling too. Aren't you wondering about that too, Van?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I've saved up enough Mira, maybe I'll tour the continent and try out all the sweets Zemuria has to offer. Either way, I want to hear the details from you later, Lapis.
Sure, fine by me. He's looking at me so intensely, it's a little scary.
Ash became a lecturer assistant, and we have Julian, who is a transfer student from Class 7 at Daybreak 2. Oh, did he become a lecturer assistant, really? Because, yeah, Julian was Class 7, I remember that. I don't remember hearing about Ash, though.
Rufus is taking me to a lot of places, and I've tried lots of different foods at every stop. If I had to recommend somewhere to you, it's gotta be Valis. Oh, but if I'm recommending Valis, I guess that means that Thorndyke guy could also give you some tips.
Hold up, you're really asking me to talk to Thorndyke about sweets of all people?
I like the sweets from back home and all, but there sure are lots of different kinds of sweets in the world, huh? This past year, I've learned about so many things I never would have known while I was still living in the village. And after meeting all these people here, I want to learn about new stuff even more. Your passion for sweets is truly remarkable, Mr. Arkwright. There is someone very close to me who also has an insatiable sweet tooth, but how should I put this? I can sense how driven you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. Not a bad thing to be passionate about what you love. And finally, it's an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crises in Crossbell would have reached a resolution were it not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Father Beauregard, and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, but Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Meal Mirage. We called upon the various Jaeger Corps of Zemuria and facilitated their contract with the Weissland army. And realized, if anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wing was the best I could offer. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you passed away. All the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger. But instead, he simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserved, that one. It sounds like him, alright. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He is as exceptional a youth as they claim. Diligent in his self-betterment and as mighty as any dominion. Above all, his ability to become one with the wind. Would that my sister could follow his example. Wind mention, Gaius. Wait, are you saying... yes, I've heard tell from the Elder. But supposedly the people of Nord Highland share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not at all a recent one. Our connection is best described as that of a distant kinsman. Ah, okay. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the Central East and northwestern Zemuria. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the Central East, with each tribe vowing to act as a protector of their respective region. I never knew. Such is also written of the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. Testaments mention? Crossbell? It is due in part to my curiosity over the very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. And you ended up finding another disciple there. Call that fate at work. From what I heard, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds, and the Kruga flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well... you've grown then, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put it in Mother Celis and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How? Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kruger tribe's charge. It will have to be Farida who gives the answer you seek, or rather who uncovers it alongside you all. Oh, forget it. Dancing around a topic's nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is genuinely the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge. Were you to become her groom, and thus a brother of the Kruger. Excuse me? Qasim? Qasim's trying to set up his sister. You know what? I get it, but like, still a little too young. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? Looks could kill, it'd be capital murder. An overactive imagination on my part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him, in every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, you tried to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod about. Looks like the cogs are turning into more places than I imagined. Well, whatever. Time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Rain, you dog, who you choosing? He's choosing Toa. And that's that. If he doesn't choose Toa, he's dead. Say what you will, man, but it's good to see you making the rounds with everyone. True, there may be those who here who are just as wary of becoming involved with you as they are of Marduk. But even so, I'm sure that if you take this opportunity to form good connections, it'll be beneficial to you in the future. Knowing you, I'm certain you'll be able to form fast friendships here, particularly with the people from Thor's. Reen, by the way, I heard you got some kind of business to attend to after this. They kind of almost got the same hair. If I had to guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things. Just like you being invited to the field test. Any chance I'm right? Yes, that's right. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyways, we accepted primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with the other companions, we hope we're allowed to move around as we see fit. After we complete our business, of course. Must be talking about friends who didn't come with them from the Empire. Some of them are in the Republic already. If that's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone living locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is expected to handle those arrangements. Is it gonna be Fee? It's gonna be Fee. Nice, sounds like you got it covered. But if you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks, it's reassuring to hear you say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you, though. The way he's talking, I think I've got a good idea who Schwarz is planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. Yeah, save before continuing to the coffee. Will do. Damn, 4 hours! Sorry I can't share any more with you than I already have. Nonetheless, I want to thank you for your kind offer. Depending on the circumstances, I might have to take you up on it. The two of us meeting here like this must be fate. If you ever need assistance, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Now that we've got this chance to talk, I think I'm starting to understand why Fee and Toa trust him. You wish to learn about the Kruger's way of life. You ought to observe Farida as she discovers it for herself. Naturally, were you to become my brother-in-law, there would be more I could divulge, but you will need to be prepared to face the consequences. Not to single you out in particular. Any man who would become Farida's bride, any man who would become Farida's husband will need to demonstrate to me the depths of their commitment. You got a real sister complex there, you know that? The two sister complexes, side by side? Who would have thought? Yeah, I underestimated your talking time. All good, all good. Let's take that coffee.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words.
He wants to say a few words, and he just hits like, orbital laser. And then like...
Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible.
Kind of digging this track too.
So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
Oh, the breakdown for this track is really nice.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celise probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the general manager.
No,
or perhaps
Rufus.
even the C-suite.
No, Rufus got set up. He took out a loan that he has to repay back for a very long time.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such,
yeah, 33,000% APR.
Contacted with the proposition in the days to come.
Or 3,300% APR.
Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps... I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me.
Uh-oh.
My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvard has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Something's happening?
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place.
Didn't we already see this like twice?
As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight plan in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
They've just been in an AR room this entire time. It's crazy.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
It's Boris from the animal. He stole the ArcNet wall.
Huh?
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
What are they looking at? Is that just outer space? Oh.
A humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3.
Space laser.
Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have
Hearing
more
Zeku
details
makes
on
me
the
think of
project
Zaku
schedule
Gundam.
once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
Ah, that's the button to take screenshots. I'm gonna need that later. For our second thumbnail when it happens.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Oh, Zeku's a pun in Japanese, the vacuum or outer space in this context? Oh.
That's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Oh.
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport.
They brought soldats?
Disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now anyway.
He just wants to feed his daughter. Let him be.
Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that...
Tio mentioned?
There you all are. Hey, everyone!
And Mint?
Over here!
Oh, that's funny. That's funny that we looked up Mint today.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
Is that Master Kafai's voice?
Your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
They gave him such an old voice.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this
Kevin
one is
stuck
just
around.
jam-packed full of cute.
He's like, why is he in the back seat though?
That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points?
Whoa!
No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness
69?
index.
Nice.
Hey, now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
He sounds so fucking proud about that. I love this doofus.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. 5th Dominion, the 1,000-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again.
Oh?
I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears.
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves.
Damn! He was keeping some from Barkhorn?
You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
I love Kevin. I love Kevin so much.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slime ball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garden entirely to the Foundation. So I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster.
Yeah, come to think of it, the stuff they were doing with the Martian Garden seems to play like pretty heavily into the AR stuff, huh?
All for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Fuck you mean by that? Space laser? Campanella! Almada Circumstance, Observed Value, Yorda, Gerard Dantes, Grendel-Zolga, Altera. All these names?
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
That's, yeah,
I got your
Zavardis.
message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then.
I can pause, yeah.
Need your help.
True.
Damn you, Harwood.
I'm just kind of like face tanking these barks.
Every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment.
Something's going on with the twins.
Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
7 and 18, right?
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Huh?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
I don't know if I've seen these two before. Well, definitely not the one on the right.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front and center job, it's still very important.
The one on the right kind of bad, though.
After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the eternal recurrence plan.
Oh, opening! I'm glad we get to see it. Such a good opening. Oh my gosh, I feel like you could pause on a lot of these spots and like look at shit, huh? Like there was probably like a billion shots there. Yeah! It's peak, I'm afraid. It's going to be peak. Is that? 5,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the taking the Valhalla sector by storm for Spriggan requests.
Truly well done.
Did we finish the demo?
Just about perfect.
I think we finished the demo. Unless they give us a little bit more, which would be insane.
I'm not gonna say no.
Ah, okay. Ouroboros channel. What the fuck? A short time prior. It's like the release of the bot without the fanfare. It's the 4th time. They're really getting their money out of this fucking rocket, man.
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Oh? Oh?
Sup, chat?
Hey,
it's
yo!
Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around.
Wait, it's peak.
Wait, hold up.
Wait, she might be the
Viewer
best.
count's popping off.
Wait, she might be the
That
best.
tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey, yo! Like she said, like and subscribe. Banned? Damn! Yeah, like and subscribe for more trails. We will be on that shit. What is next? Is this like the battle demo section? Oh?
The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon.
That's 2 days!
Available now. Let us forge a path ahead for the next generation.
Thank you for playing the demo for the Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. This marks the end of the current demo. Save data you created with this demo can be loaded into the full product, allowing you to continue your game from where you left off. Damn! Well, perfect timing. Yeah, but I do believe that is going to be it for us tonight. Let me go ahead and go back to like a normal, reasonable spot. I was like poking my head around that corner for a little bit. Perfect timing, 4 hours. Yeah, I know we're about like that 3-hour life, but you know, 4 hours really is my like cutoff when I can. So it's like right on cue. I'm so excited for Thursday. This is gonna get like a real crazy, I bet. That opening was fire. The setup feels really interesting. It's like, Trails heads, we are back. But yeah, that is going to be it for us tonight. Let's see, is there anyone to like send love into, send our raid? I'll just like turn on some like side music while I kind of look through my subscription feed here for a second. Where are you? Here you are. Subscriptions. Let's see. Anyone online? Yeah, Eli's. Yeah. True, Eli's. What's Eli up to? Finishing up Romancing Saga? I feel like I haven't raided into... Have I ever raided into Glitch Phantom? I don't know if I have. I feel like I've only... If I have, I maybe did it one time. I don't remember. But maybe we'll send us over to GP. It looks like she's playing through some Story of Seasons. So We'll probably go ahead and go in there for the night. We raid into Eli too often. I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, GP's good too though, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and put the link here. And Gaga raid. We run it down. But yeah, that being said, I believe that is going to be it for us tonight. Not really much else we could do, honestly, since, you know, we did kind of reach the end of the demo. We will be here next week, though, to continue on the journey of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Very, very excited to see where they take this. But yeah. GG's. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it. And make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help out immensely. And until next time, be seeing ya beyond the horizon. Take care, y'all. Peace, peace.